Alright, so the timer's up, but I'm not actually ready. Hee hee ho ho. But we are playing more Fallout 76 from earlier. We got to about 10 hours and 40 minutes, something like that, and I went, nope, have to restart the stream for the YouTube side. And the Twitch side can keep going, but here's the problem. I need to heat this coffee up. I'll be back in just a second, and we'll be continuing. For those who don't know, this is a brand new character specifically for this run. We have already gotten to, like, level 100 on a different character. No problem there. But, new update, and I just want to see how the game runs and how things go, and I want to do all the quests. So I've been doing all the quests. We are just getting ready to get our government-issued ID. You know what that means? Gotta wait in the DMV line. Worst quest in the game. But yeah, I'm gonna go heat up this coffee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Literally had it in the microwave for like a minute or less. I mean, it's not full, so it's warm coffee. Doesn't matter. I'm ready to go. So let's get going, shall we? I on impulse put on these headphones. The game is not coming through these headphones. The game is coming through these headphones. There we go. All right. So as I was saying, Fallout 76, we need to join. We've got our certificate, which says we have passed basic training to join the military. And all we need to do now is get this going. Let me actually look at something really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my photo mode before we do anything else. Photo gallery. Okay. Make profile photo. Really? Profile photo. I mean, this could be my profile. Sure. That actually work? Is that my profile now? No. I don't know what that means. Okay, what I'm going to do is really quick. I'm just going to go grab something. Hold on. All right. Be documents, my games, Fallout 76. It should be character pics. No, it's photos. There we go, photos. And then I want to grab everything up to a certain point. There we go. Should be trying to grab everything up to a specific point and then copy it into a different folder. So it just has the ones we've been doing this run as opposed to last run. Okay, that should do it. Create a temporary folder called F76 old, which is all the stuff from the previous run. Okay. Once I finish copying that, I go over to photo gallery. And it should, yeah, it only has the last picture I took from the old run with a combination of all the new stuff. Good, good. I just wanted to sort that. That's good. I think we are good to go. More or less. Ahem. That should do it. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna go do the worst quest in the game, the DMV. Pretty funny. Love to get this armor painted. That'd be nice. How do I go? Guess I drop down here like an idiot. Yay! That's not too bad. Could be much worse. Weird stuff. Oh well. Onwards and sideways. We got scorched ghouls to fight, guaranteed. That's what always happens here. See? Guaranteed. Yep.
Hurts us.
Hurts us indeed. See, these are where the ghouls come from. There we go. That should do it. A lot of junk. Okay, rather than fighting more ghouls, we're going to go in here. This is where things go kind of... Yeah, this is the DMV. We are going to the Department of Motor Vehicles to get our government ID. Or military ID, sorry. Where things go horribly wrong, because they will point me to the wrong direction every time. Hold on.
Overseer's log, Charleston capital. If automation still rules West Virginia, then Charleston is the heart of the machine. Bureaucracy still pumping away without any people to serve. There's a lesson there somewhere. Dealing with these terminal systems like it's just a normal day in America is somewhere between disturbingly comforting and completely insane. But there's a lot of secrets in this old capital that we'll need to find.
Yeah. I just want to make sure there was no enemies that were gonna... Of course they are. Of course the enemies are going to attack us. Here we go. DMV terminal. I need... Robot registration, yeah, government ID application, DMV. Scan the certificate. How come you break up the streams? Because YouTube will sometimes delete VODs or corrupt the files or whatever. Things that go over 12 hours are bad for YouTube. YouTube has a propensity to screw up things that are over 12 hours. Twitch can just run straight through, and it is right now. But YouTube has to break it up whenever I think something's going to go over 12 hours, and I don't want to... I don't want to have to think about it the last second. I don't want to be in the middle of something when that 12-hour mark is imminent, you know? There are videos that are over 12 hours, but then there are some that have horribly broken. So I'm just like, whatever. Anyway, my name... George Washington, Private Parts, Anonymous. My name. You know. And my occupation? I'm an Army recruit. Where's my current address? Vault 76. Alright, here we go. That's it. It's telling me to go to B. It's giving me the wrong line, by the way. I'm supposed to go to A.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
See, now it's going to require us to go take a number. C32. Sorry, C42, right? We go to the terminal. C. Yep. B. B. There we go. Not working. Broken. It is actually broken. It's not working. Ghouls. Yep. That's J47. This guy was a number. In amongst the rest of them, that was a number. J47. Bay. Yep. Withered ghouls and a reaver. Okay, this is too much. Too much, I say. Auto axe time. That worked. I got a military requisition form. Fine. Okay. I don't know what it's doing. Closing the doors. I think it's broken. Yeah. Caution. Here they come. They do not see me. Look at them ping-ponging around. I'm hidden. I have to kill them. Okay, here we go. Got them all. Eat them. That's right. He isn't calling anybody. It's broken. It is actually factually broken. Delightful. Yeah, he's called nobody. Packs of ghouls have come in. That's it. Oh, another one. They came in from here. Crazy. He's supposed to be calling numbers.
Greetings, C-42. DMV AT-21C. Form identified. Scanning. Processing. Continued processing. Proof of Charleston. Residency required. Mail must have a valid U.S. Postal Service postmark. Have a nice day.
That's it.
Greetings, C-42. DMV AT-21C. Form identified.
I have to acquire a letter that is postmarked for this particular region. Yes. Then I have to bring it back. And guess what happens when you have to come back to the DMV? Should be easy to guess. Mm-hmm. We're looking for trash. Here we go. Look. I mean, look. Trash can. We got some junk mail. Look at that. Grape Street. Hey, guess what? That doesn't match our name. Go. You're next. Level 40, what? This works. Moving on. No way. Not fighting with you on the rooftop. I'm going in here. Game's taking its sweet time to do this, but you know.
Greetings, C-42. Male identified. Scanning. Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mrs. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse. Have a nice day.
Now we gotta go get an authorization to not have the same address, sorry, this have the same name as which is on the blah, blah, blah. Got it. Hey, excuse me, Mr. Ghoul. Please just die. Withered Ghoul, stop it. Stop existing. Okay. Got the blank forms. We have to take the form back. Are we ready to wait in a different queue?
Greetings, C-42. Male identified. Scanning. Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mrs. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse.
I did.
Have a nice day.
I just did that.
Greetings, C-42. DMV AT21C-V. Recognized. Processing. Processing. All required paperwork for ID renewal is in order. Error. Department B is for renewals only. Department C is designated for new IDs. Have a nice day. Greetings, C-42.
Hello.
Greetings. Department C requires patron to re-queue to be helped. Grab a new number and wait in our well-appointed lobby until it is called. Have a nice day.
You see how this just saps all the joy out of the world? They truly replicated the pain of the DMV experience. Yep, that's it. Now we have to fight. Again. And again. And again. Are you ready to enjoy this incredible day? Here it comes. I drank whiskey. Drank beer. I had some bubble gum. And, we're fighting. I know who's here. I know who's coming. Close these doors. Didn't the doors open on their own? Yeah. Hello. Must continue the DMV process. Go this way. Jump. There's some stuff up there, but I can't get it, so. I have to kill the ghouls. Make room. They're not here. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Did it not work? I don't know what this is anymore. It's broken. They aren't talking. Waiting for the ghouls to show up. There are usually 3 waves of ghouls. There they are. There they are. There's a glowing one there. Crazy. Everything is mine. I'm level 40, so we'll be doing even more. The ghouls do show up here. Crazy as that is. Just have to hang out. Usually they would be calling
Please
numbers.
Wait for your number to be called.
Yep.
Have a nice day.
But they're broken. And they don't call numbers. Because game text. I don't know. All I know that I will money. No. Terrible. It'll happen. We just give it enough time. But this is the unfortunate reality that has befallen us. I don't know what triggers it. I think it's just time. But it doesn't have a timer. And he's supposed to be saying names. And he's not saying names. But we're supposed to kill 3 waves of ghouls and then move on, you know? Ghouls. Come on, let's try this again. I'm gonna try jumping it.
Please take a number and wait to be served.
Not doing that. Going up here. Thank you. Jeez. Almost had it. So close. Yet so far. There's like a timer attached to this. Supposed to spawn 3 waves. And I'm supposed to kill them. Instead, I don't know what they're doing. This is very glitched. There's J47. I feel like I have to use the terminal again, but I really don't want to. I wish there was some sort of a notification to tell me that this was working. Instead, here I am clicking Department C again. Hoping that it works.
Please wait for your number to be called. Have a nice day.
I plan to have a nice day as soon as I finish this quest. Let's sit down. We can do that at least, right? Can I do emotes while I'm sitting? No. Can't do anything while you're sitting. Sitting is an exclusive mode where you can do nothing. Except be said. Voter services terminal. Active ballot measures. Yay or nay? I'm getting ready to give up. I know I was getting ready to give up on the last one, but I'm really getting ready to give up on this one. I feel like I should leave and come back because there's been no horde of ghouls. I'm just gonna leave and come back. See what happens. I'm gonna have to reset this whole thing because it's broken. In which case, if the DMV quest still breaks, even to this day, that just shows you the fact that the underlying issues of Fallout 76 have never been fixed. They've just kind of built new stuff on top of it and are hoping you'll ignore the old stuff. Okay. Try to go back in now. Make a cookie. Yep. Eating a cookie. Here they come. Door opened. Heard the door open. There are no ghouls. Normally you're supposed to like call people up.
Please wait for your number to be called.
Okay.
Have
Try
a
this.
nice day.
Apartment C. Okay. With any luck, we'll get hordes of ghouls in a second. If we get hordes of ghouls, that means correctly. But no matter what we're doing, I have chocolate chip cookies. So everything is fine. Everything is fine here now. Cookies. I'm surprised it's this broken though. Feels like it's waiting for me to do something, but I can't.
Please wait for your number to be called. Please wait for your number to be called. Have a nice day.
I'm gonna have to just restart this. Like restart it. I never asked for this, but it is actually broken. There are no waves of ghouls, and he's not calling me out numbers. So what I have to do is I have to stop here. I have to leave. And then I have to exit. Yep. Yep. Again, they just built a whole new infrastructure on top of Fallout 76. Said, look, this is the Wastelanders. Don't do the old quest, please. I never fixed it. So we're gonna go ahead and exit the game. And we're gonna come back. Amazing. If leaving and rejoining doesn't fix it, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a public world and do it there. I'm hoping that I can just reset what I was doing and we can just go straight through. But until then, I'm going to enjoy these cookies. It's that simple. Here we go. I'm killing some barragools today. We get done. Oh yeah. Those ghouls want me to fight them. I don't want to. Department B!
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
You're fucking kidding me. Terminal B. Do it. Okay. Come the ghouls. Yep. Department of Motor Vehicles, you bet. He glitched out, I had to restart. I'm not joking. Yep. Or another ghoul. Nothing? Nothing? But yeah. I finished with this guy. Then I had to talk to this guy. And it bugged out when I talked to when I tried to talk to this guy, it wouldn't advance. There was no more waves of ghouls, no more time passing, you know, no call outs, nothing. This game, there we go. See what I mean by waves of ghouls? That stopped happening. And nothing, like, just nothing happened. The quest just kind of stopped. Oh, I gotta hit this guy. There we go. Auto wax time. It's auto wax time. Really? I can't even hit him? There we go. That's better. I was wondering what was happening. It was glitch, that's what was happening. Eat this corpse. There'll be an indicator to when to talk to this guy. Till then, I will eat cookies and drink coffee. There you go. Well, let me attack. It interrupts my attack. I can't see what's going on. Yeah. Very strange. Yeah, it interrupts my attack. How insane. Okay. Have to reload, thanks. How strange this is. Yep. Feral ghouls. Goodbye. 8. We're fine. We can talk to him now.
Greetings, C-42. DMV AT-21C. Form identified. Scanning. Processing. Continued processing. Proof of Charleston. Residency required. Mail must have a valid U.S. Postal Service postmark. Have a nice day.
Gotta go this way. Gotta go out. Gotta go to the trash can. Gotta get the note. Gotta come back. Gotta get rejected again. Gotta go over to the other thing. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's bad, yes. Just wait. Grab the mail. It's over here. Yep, got the junk mail. We got it. Let's go. Keep going. Don't stop. Mr. Magoo. They are one. One of what? Excuse me, Mr. Ghoul, stop it. What? Good. Got them all. Time to eat. Eat. Go, go. We're getting out of here. But yes, Final Fantasy XIV lets people, like, cross-play with each other. Crazy. I'm thinking Warframe lets you cross-play with other people. Yeah, of different platforms. When I think about it, so many games have moved to crossplay, but Bethesda chose not to.
Greetings, C42. Male identified.
Yep.
Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mrs. Resident.
That's me, Mrs. Resident.
DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse. Have a nice day.
Bye. There we go. Around, grab the form. Empty form. Take the form over. Get rejected again because I'm not in the right line. You said it's not having cross plus play. It's got account transfer. Yes, but I'm saying, like, account transfer can be difficult. But at the very least, crossplay should be available. And it's like, why? Well, why do you not even have the most basic features at this? The answer is because they built it the way they did.
Greetings, C42. Male identified. Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mrs.
Yep.
Resident. Acquire DMV
I did.
AT21C-V.
I've got that.
Authorization.
I've got that already.
Courthouse.
I just gave it to you.
Greetings, C42. DMV AT21C-V. Recognized. Processing. All required paperwork for ID renewal is in order. Error. Department B is for renewals only. Department C is designated for new IDs. Have a nice day. Greetings, C42.
On. Okay.
Greetings. Department C requires patron to re-queue to be helped. Grab a new number and wait in our well-appointed lobby until it is called. Have a nice day.
Okay. Let's do it. You see. Either I get ghouls or it's broken again. If it's broken again, that's it. The only thing I can do is possibly go to a public server and try to make it work there. Up, ghouls. Here we go. Perfect. You're all dead. Next. Have to chill out here through multiple waves of ghouls. Easy. Maybe it isn't.
Department C is currently busy. Mandatory second coffee break in progress. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coffee break terminated. Reinitialize query. DMV AT21C and associated paperwork identified. A3. Scanning. Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required. Consult the helpful error assistance entries on the application terminal. Have a nice day.
It's busted! Now we need to find out about the error. We have to use the error terminal to find out what the error was. So we can proceed. Here we go. Error code handling. 34B1. Don't have a valid birth certificate. Require a notarized birth certificate in the United States. The only remedy is direct authorization from the office of the governor. Governor's seal is required. Got it. So we got to go stamp this with the governor's seal, and then bring it back. And you know what happens when we come back, right? Bethesda bought Gamebryo and created the creation engine out of Gamebryo. They made many changes to Gamebryo to turn it into the creation engine. But it's important to note that the people who did that don't even work for Bethesda anymore. It's been that many years. All right. Would be the office of the governor. That's the courthouse. Wait, why are you? They're pointing me back in there. Why? Why? Okay. This is stupid. Holy crap. They're telling me to go back. Damn it. Good. We can travel now. Goodbye, all scorched. So yeah, I'm literally being... I was directed out, now I was directed back in. Because the icons are... Yeah. So basically, that diamond icon is wrong, the square icon is correct. So I have to go to the square icon, which is apparently in this room, or in this building somewhere. That sounds stupid, that's because it very much is. Very stupid. Okay. Yep. Action nonsense. Yep. Good. OpenMW is the open source Morrowind engine. It isn't owned by Bethesda, it's owned by the community who made it. Open to anyone to use. Thus the open part. Good. Let's go. If you put a period... If you put a word, a period, and then another word, the bot thinks that's a link. I do like, what do you call it? Starwind. Starwind is really fun. Yep. Sorry for fishing the chat. The bot doesn't understand, like, DR dot something, where someone forgets to put the space. Like, say you put Dr. Wily and you forgot to put a space. The bot will think that's a link as well. True. Dr. Wawi. Yep. What? What's happening? Where's your opening? Damp. Hold on. Starwind is open source call it oh yeah. Yes. So we were talking about Dr. Wawi. It was right here. Oh, no audio. That's weird. The very, very strange. Okay, here we go. Nope, still not playing audio. Very, very strange. Stream close-ups. Nope, not playing the audio. That is bizarre. Oh, well. Played Phantom Liberty? Not yet. But I haven't finished Cyberpunk at the moment. Give me a second to mess with something. There's a weird audio glitch going on the PC, and I'm fixing it before I move on. Ah. That explains everything. It's putting the audio through earbuds. They're completely unrelated. That's silly. Got it.
These seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowi's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
There you go. That was it. What Mega Man? They don't believe in second takes, right? Once you record that line, it's going into the game whether you like it or not.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
All right. Damn. Bobby pins. Damn it, Bobby. Okay. This is a max difficulty lock for some reason. Mayor's safe. It's super difficult. Meow or meow, exactly. Shells, oh god. Muffled shadow robot leg, I don't care about. Spectacular. Oh, it's level 50. I can't even use it yet. Great. I'm glad I spent all that time picking that lock. Exciting. The guy who redid her line and they kept it in, yes. Exactly. Yeah, let me do that one again. That was, here, hold on. Let me do that one again. Yeah, we got that one's very easy to grab. It was right here. Yeah. You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night.
There you go. Let me mess with something real quick. Okay. Do it. Close everything up, and we can go. Place, thanks. Good. Good. Perfect. Onwards and sideways. Is there PvP? Oh, you bet there's PvP. But only consensual PvP. If someone has to, like, take a workshop or do some other PvP activity, and then the other players will come and kill that person. I think we got the lore in Fallout 76. I mean, it's not really worse than Fallout 4 by a whole lot. It's about on par with Fallout 4, so, you know. Is what it is. You heard they're ruining the ghoul lore? Of course. Because it's the Fallout TV show. I've stopped caring about what Bethesda thinks, though, you know. As far as, you know, their quote-unquote canon. Like, they obviously see it. They see the canon as a marketing, you know, tool to get people to buy newest thing. So I don't care. Like, seriously. It's, like, it's a decent show, and it's a decent game. But I don't care about Fallout lore anymore. I'm enjoying the video game for what it is. I don't think about the Fallout TV show or Fallout 76 or Fallout 4 when I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, just saying. I consider them separate. Yeah.
Greetings. A3, paperwork identified. Scanning. Everything is in order. Proceed to the photography station to receive your government ID card. Have a nice day.
Yay. Get my photograph taken. Alright, that's it. We got our military ID card. We can now register for the Brotherhood of Steel. And then we can access their place where we can learn about the excavator power armor. And we can get everything done. Peace. Alright. Anything else I missed? I don't think so. I think that's about it. Give me a second. I gotta click on a few more things. Yes. That isn't linked. No, you get to learn about it there. Very silly. Oh, don't worry about it. Seriously. They yap about it. Yeah, the DMV quest was busted. I had to restart the game and repeat the entire quest. It was great. There's information about it there in their little base. We'll ignore it, though. We don't need to worry about it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Army helmet. Don't care about any of this. Get out. Marksman snipper rifle. Purpose, don't give a fuck about it, axe. Sorry. It's just insane. Amount of nonsense we gotta go through. Okay. Hunter, less damage from animals. Ha ha ha, get out. Legendary script. Molded plastic. Chance to learn hunters. Hunters, what? Hunter? Care about that. We're fine. Here, scrap box. Deposit. Deposit all. Hunter used to include Scorch Beast, but doesn't anymore? That's sad. Okay. Ammo. Yay. Okay. Can you pew the Scorch Beast Queen without crashing? As far as I've been able to tell, yes, but at the same time, why? Here we go. Boiled water. What else? Grilled rad roach. There's nothing here. Don't care. Alright, so what we have to do now is click over to here. And we're going to click on Cran Staging, Activate Camp. And then Fast Travel. Yes. Oh. Yeah. I need to submit a best build. I just want to travel. Yes. Signs point to yes. Yep. No problems. Lol. Here is Cran Staging. This is a base that can be picked up and deployed anywhere because it is a communist bunker that just, like, all of its, everything exists in a little circle. And the stash is right here. So, that's it. That's everything. So, yeah, we're gonna go take a nap before we go down there to the area. Birds don't affect the blueprints. No, they just come on, like, everything inside the thing comes in a gigantic prefabricated, like, setup. Once you build it, you can just plop the whole thing down. The only stuff that doesn't apply properly are the water barrels on the sides. That's it. The water barrels come separately. I'll show you. But everything else, once you place it inside, it remembers when you move your camp. Everything on top and everything inside just comes as one big prefab once you place it. I don't know what you mean by a blueprint. It shows up as, like, I mean, it might be blueprint. I don't fucking know what it's called anymore. I just know that it was a menu option that says, like, stored. Yeah, it's not blueprints, it's stored. You see the way it's yeah, right there. You choose from stored, and then all of this right here comes as one solid chunk. The only thing that doesn't come are the water wells here. They don't work properly. But this thing was made... This is my secondary base. It's made to be moved around. The idea is that I can go over to... like, Riverwood's my main base, and I keep it active most of the time. Because it produces good stuff. But whenever I need to come over here, I just do that. And then, as you can see, it's 5 caps. Yes, the communist bunker is good for moving around. Just holds everything you need. Yay. Anyway. Going in. I got a ball peen hammer and a wrench. Good stuff. All right, what we want to do now is activate this. Good. It's not blueprints, it's storage. Surprised how busted this is. Irritating. There it is. Okay. Good news. Okay, first things first. Posit everything. Secondly, scrap box. Make sure everything's right. My armor needs to be repaired. Damn it. Okay, so now that my tent is down here, I'm gonna go back to Riverwood really quick and repair some things, grab some things, go. Should be fine. Good. Fast travel. As long as I have the tent here, it's fine though. Okay. There's no one else here, so it's fine. Okay. Purified water. Need the razor grant at the moment. Need to figure out which one was which.
This blends idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies, comrade. Fight for the party.
There we go. See through the lies. But how much starch do I need? Need to figure out how much starch I need. Hold on a second. What's this? Vegetable starch. Okay, I need mute fruit, corn, and potatoes. Got it. I have no mutations active on my other character. So we'll go over here. My character from years ago has like the marsupial mutation and something else. This guy right here. But this brand new character we have does not have any mutations whatsoever. And we have a card that kind of prevents mutations from happening, or makes them very unlikely to happen right now. So, you know, maybe at some point we'll get them. Who knows? Yes. The pictures are very important, as you can see. Again, like you can see that this is, in fact, an upstanding member of the community, whereas this is a vile raider. Yes. See? No, vile raider. She goes from angry to disgusted. And then, yeah. That's right. You can see the NCR Ranger there for some reason. With teeny tiny little shoulders. Very funny. And then, yeah. There you go. So. That is all perfectly normal. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Go.
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion.
Good.
Our time is now for the proletariat.
Good. What else we got? Okay. Lots of corn, lots of other things. So with this all set up, I can now do two things. Two things I came here for. First, repair our armor. Yeah. Good. So. I haven't played in years, so you know, 'tis what it is. We're gonna go inspect, repair. I should stop before I repair anything else. Yes. Good. Next, we're gonna go and supply crate. I need to figure out what's going on with armor. Alright, if I go over here, I need something. I need level 40 armors. So, like, this robot leg. Not level 50s, level 40 specifically. So, like, metal left arm. Trying to find anything that's level 40. Okay, there we go. Level 15, level 20, level 40. That's T60. Ignore that for now. Oh boy. Let me see. Anything else here? Yes, but we're not doing raids or expeditions or anything like that. We're doing exclusively quests. Okay, there we go. We have done those on other characters. Or on the other character, yes. Okay, let's figure this out now. Now, let's see here. These are all... Okay, this robot leg works. But I think everything else is busted. So we're just going to ignore that. Put this item in the chest. The, what do you call it? Yeah. And then that armor piece is actually bad. We're going to melt down stuff. We're going to scrap. And we're going to scrap these 2 armor pieces. They're bad anyway. Scrap it. Yeah, scrap it. Okay, now the rest of it needs to be repaired. So, anything that is... Yeah, like this one right here needs to be repaired. Good. And these are in good enough condition to continue as is. So... what else? Look at my weapons really quick to make sure I'm not on the verge of breaking any of them. Damn it. There's so much stuff. Okay, put more grenades away. Yep, all the grenades need to go. Marksman, sniper. We're going to have better weapons as well, come to think of it. We look at weapons and we look at anything that's level 40. Specifically. Level 40 sniper rifle. Grab that. Everything else needs to be grenades. So, I don't see anything there. So, let's go ahead and just, yeah. I'm gonna break things down. Let me see, what else? I am, yeah, just gonna take certain things and melt them down at this point, because I have way too much stuff. Now, I know I kept some of that stuff earlier because it's like, oh, well, that might be useful in the future. It's not useful now, so. What a shame. Light pistol. Yeah. It's not going to be useful. It's all low-level stuff, so it's going to get rid of it. Grenades weigh a lot? Yes. I'm going to be able to hold on to the grenades, but the other stuff, the, like, pistols and stuff I'm picking up, these are all going to get melted down. So, there we go. Scrap. Pistol. Level 30 combat shotgun, get out. Okay, we need to keep only the level 40 sniper rifle. The others go. Yep. Good. Double checking to make sure nothing else, nothing I don't want to get meltdown gets melted down. That is so much better. Good. This sniper rifle is going to replace the recon hunting rifle right now. Let's go do that at the moment. Recon hunting rifle uncheck. Marksman sniper rifle, hello. Take the marksman sniper rifle and begin to modify it. I don't really use the sniper rifle too much, except in the case where there's something in the sky that needs to hit, and I can't hit it. One of my, yeah, hardened receiver is actually what we need to use. Yeah, there's nothing else that comes even close. So, standard long barrel, what about standard long barrel versus blind long, let's see, true long barrel looks to be the way. The rest of these are rank 2, no matter what I want to do. So, true long barrel, there we go. Recoil plus 50%, then the true, 30%. So, yeah, let's go with the true long barrel. Screw it. Yeah, right. Next up, the line stock. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about. Is forceful, bruising. I guess it's a true stock. The aligned one is aim speed, stability, recoil, thread accuracy. Yeah, the true stock is better. Standard magazine, we want the perforating magazine, which gives armor penetration. Sure. And in the medium scope, we want to use the, what do you call it? I'd just say the long scope. The recon scope is a little excessive. And as for the muzzles, we got pure per shot recoil, which we can muzzle brake. Yes. And that should do it. We now have a gun that is decent and level 40. Good old sniper rifle, no big deal. Anything else we need to deal with? Pretty sure, yeah, our carry capacity is out of whack. I'm gonna put the good mask away for now. Second. Good mask goes away. Accidentally sell it. And the rest of it, I think we're going to go to the... Need to find the train station. What's the nearest train station to where we're going? That would be the Good Springs Resort. Then we can get a train station over there. Yes. No problem. I just need to sell a bunch of junk. No big deal. Hell yeah. Getting there. Okay. Do the game and then quit. I've seen... Wait. The box. Nothing's in the box. What if I shoot the bus? Wait, the bus is intact again? Thought it blew up. Bus is completely intact. Everything may be taken, including bobby pins. That's lovely. Let's go. There's a couple new areas. We got hit.
Green. Neutralization operation
Bugs. Don't forget the bugs. Okay. Hey. Loathsome bloatfly. The loathsome dung eater. What? Where are you, loathsome bloatfly? We got him. One down. You're next. Excellent. The loathsome bloatflies have been defeated. What's happening? What hit me? This guy hit with something. Like a firecracker berry bush? I guess so. No big deal. Wood pile. Collect wood scraps forever. The day you stop collecting wood scraps is the day you begin to die. I got duct tape from them. Excellent. Hello, Robit.
May I be of assistance?
Yes, you may be of assistance. This recon hunting rifle, marksman is up 40 arm penetration. This one, yeah, the recon hunting rifle gets, I guess we gotta melt that down. Sure.
Serve and protect.
Main hat, get out. Army. Good. Here we go. And dog food
At
comes
your
naturally.
service, ma'am.
Ma'am. Okay. Yes, sell.
At your service, ma'am.
Ma'am. Ma'am. That's me. I'm ma'am. Okay.
Serve and protect.
That should do it. think. What else is weighing down heavy on me? Find out. Can I sell ammo? You cannot sell ammo. They do not. Oh, we got mods on us. That explains a lot.
May I be of assistance?
Junk. Sales notes. Propaganda flyers. Enjoy your propaganda flyers. What else? Anything else we missed?
Serve and protect.
Each recipe. I see. It's unfortunate. No starch for me. Alright, let's figure this out. So you said recipes. See what we got. Plans. Okay, so we need to sell the plans. Got it. Large purifier, single action revolver, regular water purifier. Sure.
May I be of assistance?
Number one, gunpowder used to be miscellaneous and was very heavy. Yes. I'm flashing back to that. Having memories. Hold on. What about notes?
At your service, ma'am.
So, I don't see it here. Notes. Nice that we could make a barn. But,
At
no.
your service,
Ma'am. Sorry. I gotta just destroy. Hold on. Gotta destroy it. Where is this? Notes. Yep. Drop them all. Good. Guess that's it for now. Yep. I'm gonna go kill that creature. I can hear it. I can hear it. Beep beep. Beep beep. What? Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Raw ore and crystal and miscellaneous? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Uranium ore's got me. That's not too much though. It's just what's this key ring going? Oh wow, all the keys. Beep beep. Oh man. Got your code pieces, you bastard. Miner mole man. Why do I have the mine key? What is the mine key? Why does it exist? What's the mine key do? Boom. Hold on. I hear it. This way? Or that way? Get out of here, mole men. Wait, I'm gonna eat this guy. Where'd he go? Where'd his corpse go? He's dead? They're all dead? Where'd their corpses go? I want to eat them. I want to devour them. You there. You shall be my dinner. Yes, you. You too. You too shall be my puppet. What? It doesn't matter. Let's go. We're out of here. We don't need to worry about this. Up here. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. We're here. Beep. There he is. Us. Yay. We've destroyed the Scorched officers, and now we may go. Wow. Open the mine locker in the Lucky Hole mine. Well, I want to go back to my survival tent. Why I came here in the first place was to sell all the junk, and I have sold all the junk. All right. Perfect. Anything else we need to do? Lots. Everything. Silly wabbit. Quixer for kids. Okay. You're kidding me. Okay. We're gonna modify the tactical shotgun we just picked up. Crazy. So, combat shotgun, hello. Because the old one is 13, this one's 15, sure. We need a hardened receiver. Can we make that? No, we cannot. Automatic receiver's pretty funny, though. Like 13. True receiver's probably the way to go. Calibrated receiver would give us hip fire accuracy, but 100% critical damage? Fuck that. 100% critical damage on this would be fun. Do a crit. Do it with the combat shotgun then. In this case, we don't need a long barrel. We need a lined barrel. Yeah. A lined barrel. And short stock is melee damage, but more importantly, sighting accuracy and recoil. Standard magazine. Hello, piercing magazine. Armor penetration. Yes, indeed. Just need a circle. Anything else? Muzzle. What about a large bayonet? Someone asked about the bayonet build. Here you go. Here you go. Hello, hello. Yes, indeed. That should do it. Fallout and Cyberpunk take place in the same year. Yeah, that's true. Kinda, sorta. Alright, let's figure this out. We gotta go weapons, and we gotta uncheck the tactical combat shotgun, and then check the ported combat shotgun. Way better. Hell yeah. New California Republic, oh no. Wait, can I scrap this Assaultron head, please? Thanks. Thank you. Good. Anything else? On the minigun? No. The reason I did that is because I have no other mods for it, so I just decided, hey, sure, why not? I gotta go get myself scanned into the Brosenhood of Stee. Having fun with this. Anyway. How's it going, Extreme Tuber? Good to see ya. Been a while. Let's see. Mirelurk Egg. Oh, look at this guy. You see, this is Bethesda's environmental storytelling. It's a bunch of jokes. Look at that. Don't you want to be an environmental storytelling skeleton? Mm-hmm. Got your new, got your first apartment? Awesome. Good to hear. It's always good to be, well, hold on. I was gonna say, it's always good to have, the freedom that comes with your own place. Try these out. Hello. Yeah, Scorcher getting crunched. This is fine. Good. Yeah, it's working. I will eat now. My health is restored. The Scorch don't like me very much. Turns out. You see, they try to hide around the corner. And they get shot. Yep. Not us. There's that. My goodness. You got a plan for a sniper rifle? I've already played this to like level 100. I'm replaying this after years. Yeah. Already done it. I'm gonna be playing the new content by playing the old content. I started over. A lot of people play this forever. So they don't know. Okay. Well, to be fair, the game is, this game is very similar to Fallout 4 and somewhat similar to Tale of Two Wastelands, you know? But yeah, I was actually playing Half-Life last night, and when I was playing Half-Life, I was able to, like, duck jump in windows. And, like, the Black Mesa Hazard course even flat out tells you to, like, do duck duck jumps. Holy crap. I had like a cough in the middle of my speech there. Anyway, the point is that so I try it here and I'm like, why can't I do the thing I was doing last night? You know, why can't I duck jump in that window? And it's like that your hitbox doesn't change when you jump or duck. When you duck, you know, like, sorry, not how it works in this game. Irritates me. What the hell is with that blue? Alright. That meat pile never goes away. Been here forever. Okay, well, these doors are open, so we can go. Let's join the Brotherhood of Stee. They're over here. I need to get scanned. Yeah? They won't let me in. I had to go to the very end of the dungeon. Which means fighting all of the bugs. The bugs. The meat pile should only be there because someone else hasn't looted something. That's just it. This is a solo world and no one else has been here. Yeah. Server swaps cause it to remain. Correct. Exactly. Exactly, because the servers aren't really private. They're just recycled. They go through a soft reset, but they can glitch out. Yep. You know, Todd Howard actually explained this.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Okay. Blood bugs. Yeah, that Elon Musk, Todd Howard interview was pretty cringe. I don't use that word very often. But I cringed. So, that's why I used the word. Oh. Okay. Diseased, glowing, plagued... Wait, diseased, glowing, plagued, rad. Is diseased and plagued redundant? Isn't the plague a disease? Sorry, isn't the plague... Yeah. Hey, ants. Ants. It's pre-recorded. Yes. Yes, I anticipated you asking that question. Okay. Do we just get new plans? New plans? New plans? Plans for me? Plans for me? Plans for me? Plans for me. Alright. There it is. Metal signs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The diseased red rat doesn't sound as cool. I don't know. It has something to do with their naming prefixes, right? It's named for certain attributes. System, you know? Like, there's some kind of attribute going on in it. Right. Longer daily ops with bite-sized rewards. Yeah, alright. TV tray. Damn. You're gonna die. Got him. Okay. Whoa! Multiple glowing red roaches. Fine. All the buckets belong to me. Shall melt them down. Become the Lord of Steel. Wait. They're crawling. Crawling. Toothbrush. Getting there. Answer is yes. Nuka-Cola bottle. A pillow. I want that poster. I can't have that poster. They won't give it to me. Shotgun shell. Anything else? Yes. Roll. Okay. Now then. Nuka-Cola balls give 2 glass instead of 1. Whoa, jeez. That was a big glowing ant. You are suffering from bloodworms. That sounds like a super comfy disease. Can I please use a disease cure, thanks? I have recovered from bloodworms. Great. FedEx. Oh. Hello, Nuka-Cola Quantum in the yeah. There's an achievement to get all the diseases. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sounds like a pain in the ass. So I did mention that it'd be cool if there was a build that would give you, like, bonuses based on the number of diseases you had. But, like, 4 more diseases, it'd be worth it to have the diseases. That'd be very silly. Get in the cage, kiddo. Oh, jeez. Alrighty then, let's go this way. Down and around. Buff out. Psycho. Psycho tats. Good stuff. Mutation that spreads AoE's damage based on your diseases? That's funny. So you could, in theory, just have all the diseases and then do AoE damage as a result of it. I wonder how effective it'd be. Probably not. Probably not. Oh well. Is what it is. Bird hunting rifle. Get out. Let's see what else we got here. Fuck it. We're signing up for the Brotherhood of Steel. We're doing it. What? We will be at... Yeah, it's very low damage, so I figured. Sign me up. Register new personnel. Scan military ID card. Add Victorium. That's it. Investigate the Brotherhood. We are allowed in now. To the top, where we fight. We will fight things. This will be a combat zone. Guaranteed.
Overseer's log, Fort Defiance. The more I travel this godforsaken wasteland, the more I realize what truly destroyed West Virginia. And what destroyed any chance the survivors had of actually surviving. Mistrust. All these divergent groups, responders, Brotherhood of Steel, whatever. Separately, they had everything necessary to beat the odds. Brains, brawn, and bravado to spare. And what did they do? Close ranks. Get paranoid. Refuse to work with one another. And it cost them all their lives. People of Vault 76, if you're listening, do not fall into the same trap. You find each other. You work with each other. Only together will you win. This is your overseer. And I'm begging you, please, save our country.
Save our country! Hear it. Puff. 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 That creature. In that room. Ready? Isn't here. You can hear it though. Listen. There. Yeah, there. Where is it? Give me your T-60 power armor. You bet. What is happening? Oh no! Okay. It's fine. Point is, it's mine now. Once you get inside it, I got a T-60 torso. Got some other junk I can use. Fine. T-60 is mid-level. LOL. How very silly. Get this combat rifle out. Tactical combat shotgun versus the ported combat shotgun. Yeah, good. Recon hunting rifle, Trappist chest piece. Worse than what we had. Or just like worse. Okay. I yet live somehow. Okay, this is the path forward. Last plea. I'm not the scribe you need, but 901 isn't my idea. Automated research program is solid. Alright. So, stored logs, urgent. That. We don't have the manpower to kind of, yeah, we don't have the power to grab Takano and make. Don't have to worry. We just need to figure out about the Scorch Beast. They'll be over on the other side. There's a couple other places we gotta check out. Hold on. More importantly, grab all the food. Still hear that huff, huff. Power armor has been recalled to your inventory. Damn right it has. That's how power armor is held. So much plastic, so much aluminum, a little bit of steel. Let's cook. Time. Cook. Okay. We're just cooking real quick. Not because I need to, but it's a good source of experience points, and I can very often either eat or sell it, depending on the situation. But there we go. Loot the sugar. Always be grabbing the melon. What else? Anything else? What else? Ah, yes. This terminal. Senior Knights Terminal. Touchdown recovery. Here we go. For the personnel, you are now on the recovery team under my command. Right. They touchdown, or all hands are lost. Down something. Detail. Okay, so touchdown. After losing contact with Tagerty, initial assumption is touchdown was a bust. But 2 days after the signal was lost, there was a massive earthquake. Spotters reported the end of the skies. Got it. Stored logs and a quick go. Yeah, I don't need to worry about those. So basically, we need to go deal with the. Wait, what items do I get? Am I getting Bros and Hood related items, I assume? Here we go. Ultra Sight Laser Pistol. Field Scribe's uniform. Belly of the Beast, did you level up again? Yep. We need to tried to put it into the Scorched Threat. What happened? What all went wrong? Now, how do I get through here? This is the purple like. How do I get through this laser fence? How do I get in there? Yeah. Just go in there. Yeah. What about that? Hey. Photo mode lets you enter anything? Lol. Lol. No, it doesn't. Photo mode is a dirty lie. Yeah. It's sprint after exit. Oh, you're talking about like an egg exploit. You're talking about an egg exploit. I see. Yeah. No thanks. Yeah, it's not doing anything. It's busted. No big deal. I'm done. I don't need to exploit that. Oh, water. Let's see. This. Defiance. What's going on? Brotherhood of Steel.
Is the connection good?
Yeah, I'm reading you.
Excellent. I'm transmitting the program now. We'll send it multiple times. The static is playing hell with data integrity.
3 copies should be enough to deal with any corruption.
Listen. We've racked our brains over here, and we've come across a solution for where you can use this program. Vault Tech University. Can you get there?
VTU? Shit. That's in the heart of responder territory.
Oh, that's not important. If the facility is still operational, they have a fully automated research lab. It's perfect.
Do you have any other options?
No, we don't. Keep transmitting any viable DNA sample you get of these scorch beasts. We'll help as long as we can, but if we go dark, that lab can give you the information you need. Our preliminary research, well, it's a possible mass extinction event if the threat isn't contained.
Yep.
Jesus.
Listen, if we don't talk again, know that our thoughts are with you, Grant.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Apple
The mass
out.
extinction event. Thanks. Ferocious. Stumbling. Renovated. Okay. Prisoners. Rear guard. Rear guard. Oh, oh, oh. How strange this is. Dud removed. Dud removed. Remove some more duds. Probably not. Trying anyway. I see. I'm not doing that. Precision. It literally is remote door control. That sucks. Dud removed. Dud removed is how you remove fakes. It's red now. It was purple before, but now it's red now. I don't know why. Strange. Let's go. Third level. Here we go. We're going to be fighting stuff. No? No. I can hear it. Tough. Yeah, I can hear it. On the other side of this wall. I don't know what that noise is. It's scary. But we're getting out of here. Fallout 76 finally in a playable state. It was in a playable state when I played it a few years ago and got this guy here with his tinfoil hat. Now, now I'm playing this evil lady. You can see right there. She goes from unhappy to disgusted, and then begins doing weird things. And that is all you need to know about our musical career. Very important stuff. Absolutely. Yes. Okay. So, let's get going. She eats ghouls, yes. She eats ghouls. True. True. Let's go. We're getting out of here. Getting away. Jump. Jump. Where exactly we're going, but we're getting there. May take forever to get there. We'll get there. Through here? Yes. Cool. We cleared this area out. Cleared all of it out. Killed everything. Yep, we're done. Goodbye, Appalachia. Num 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 num. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying. Let's get going. Route, we're leaving. We need to we need to use the transponder to find Tagerty. Tagerty's somewhere around here. How do we use the transponder? I don't understand. We have a transponder on us? Or do we have to find one? Is it like a signal on our Pip-Boy? Radio? Brotherhood transponder. Got it. Vape. 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 Yes. Vape. Place the tent really quick. Scrap some things real quick. Buy missile launcher. Goodbye recon hunting rifle. Ultra sight. Laser pistol we'll hold on to for right now because cute. Stretch, if you want the ultra sight laser pistol, you can play around with that if you want. Jeez, what did I just put away? Damn it. Be suppressed pump action shotgun. There, got it. Cool. Anyway, I have a gun there for Dretch if he wants it. Ultra sight pistol. Yay. Beep. Going this way. I wouldn't, yeah, if you don't think Fallout 76 appeals to you, then just, I wouldn't push it any further. I have fun with it as a looter shooter, but, that's about it. Yep. There we go.
Attention citizens. Watoga is under a state of emergency and evacuation order. Do not attempt to enter the city limits, and for God's sake, get out if you're still here. Unless you are military or a roboticist. In that case, if you can do so safely, make your way to the mayor's office in the municipal center.
We go. Crazy, crazy. Beepity beep. Here we go. Auto axe. Really? Why isn't the auto axe hitting him? I don't understand. Try again. That's better. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Amazing. I'm critically injured. I've been killed. I was killed because I fell through the world. Isn't that exciting? That is top quality content in this video game. Dead. That was my, yeah, that is my first actual death. And it happened because I fell through the world. To quote Todd Howard.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't just work. Yeah. Crazy. There you go. Isn't that lovely? Go pick up the stuff we dropped. All our trash. Hooray for trash. Let's do it again. I'm eating your corpse. Nom 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 nom. We gotta go find that beeping before things go sideways, I suppose. Vape. 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 Okay. You don't nuke people so much as you nuke areas, and those areas become higher level because of all like the super mutations that go on there. You turn around and farm high level materials there. It was advertised as a method of PvP, but it's not actually. Yeah. Used to nuke camps? Yes, but I mean, it's usually a waste of your time to do that. Yep. I'm gonna go to that drop over there. That looks fun. Yep. Hello, hello. We got robots to fight. These robots are trying to protect the drop. Kill, kill, kill. I need the drop. Thank you. Signal strength is 0%. Cargo bot dropped here. And all kinds of good stuff. Right. They nerf PvP into oblivion almost immediately. Correct, but you can still PvP if, like, you take a workbench or someone else takes a workbench. Everyone will move to grief the workbench owner. And if you are the workbench owner, you do it just to know that you can, you know, abuse the crap out of the people who try to grief you. Workbenches, claiming workbenches in the open world is how PvP still happens.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm leaving Watoga now.
Alarm. Standing.
50%. We're going this way. Never actually had anyone try to contest one, though. I've seen it happen. Yep. EP is pointless? Yes. Yeah. But I've just told you the reason why people would do it. Very confused about this. Thought, I'm looking for a thing. Yep. 70%. We found it. Found the camp. Everybody's dead. These were once the Brotherhood of Stee. What a shame. Here we go.
Night Moreno reporting. Moreno to Defiance, over. I read you, Moreno. Recon looking solid, Scribe. The scanning module did what you said, drove the Scorch crazy. But the miniguns tore them apart. Some of the Scorch beasts, Bravos. Providing air cover, though. Have you found the end zone? That's a negative. The module spit out new quartz deeper inside the bog. Got the transponder up. Hoping it's in the next site. Good luck, Johnny.
The Brotherhood of Stee, yes. Steel. The next target. I have to explore to the next region. So, the Brotherhood of Steel is obvious. I'm referencing the Dark Brotherhood from the Elder Scrolls. You know the Elder Scrolls. Where do we find what we're looking for? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. That Watoga monster did not stop. I got it. Robot is dead. Yep. Yeah, switch to this other gun. Repair. Robots are hostile, yes. They want me to stay out of the city. Robot time. For the beeps. Try this. Drank some water. You hydrate, you too can have a full health bar. Yeah, Bethesda does not like oversight. Any kind of responsibility. Yep. Figure out what the hell this is in this building.
Watoga
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help.
No.
Speak to our friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance. Watoga EMS is currently experiencing longer than expected wait times.
Longer than expected wait times. This should be it. Yep. There's the Brosen hood. Dropped. Really? I'm burning. Why am I burning? Don't stand there. Do something. Okay. I feel extra prancy about this. Bye. Inventory. Where is the other one? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Is it you? No. It's this one, right here.
Knight Moreno. Knight. God. Grant here. Are you okay? Scorched. Freaking everywhere. Next coord's acquired. Alpha Zulu. Alpha Zulu 13. Confirm.
Alpha
Easy
Zulu 13?
13. Are you okay? It's crazy over here, Grant. Scorched everywhere.
Fall back! Slow and steady! Into the killing ground!
Alpha Zulu 13. If we don't make it, that may be the end zone.
Alright, next transponder. This way. Okay.
And identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
Is that my target up there? Let's clear out Watoga roof. I go this way. Tagerty. Hold on. The train station down here. And to find the nearest train station to Watoga. Okay. Really don't enjoy the bully someone to quit the game by ganking their progression. To be in, yeah, you don't find that to be enjoyable PvP? Yeah. You know, the Rust style. Yeah, I understand that. I've done that before. I've been on both sides of that, to be honest. Yep. I have been on both sides of that.
Engaging hostile target.
Gotta go around. I see it. I see the train station now. See it. Right here. I like PvP in Final Fantasy XIV, but I can do that very casually. It's not like I don't have to worry about it too much. Eat the corpse. Delicious settlers. One on a stick.
Now displaying current stock.
Yeah. See here. Current stock, eh? Opposed to other. Go ahead and sell. Sell everything. I do not care.
Ready to initiate trading.
Alright, that's good. What else? Radex. Not Psychotats.
How can I
Yep.
assist you today?
Okay. Kitty clack. Toga. Okay. We're set. I've heard of Ashes of Creation, have paid zero attention to it. We got the Watoga train station all set up. We can go now. Oh. Oops. Bad. It's a brand new day. Daisy, Arma. Yeah, I played Arma, but not Daisy. Okay. We need to set up our tent. As soon as they'll let us. Got it. What do I need to dispose of? A pistol. Yep. That's a sharp pickaxe. Level 45. No thanks. Storage. Half that ammo, thanks. Really. Trying to grab this and like drag it, and the game's like, hey, why don't you not grab that? Just die. Thanks. Okay. Taking oil away. Good. Gotta keep it up. Why? Why are the robots after me? Hurt. This is a legendary Protectron Guardian. I like that it's running away. It's funny. Power Raider, left arm, automatically uses stim pack when under 25% health. Crazy. Yep. I'm gonna kill these guys. They're just gonna tap me until I'm dead. Lieutenant Gutsy with elite status. Yep. Got Terminator's death combo. That's a melee attack. Crazy. That one's dead too. Hooray! Who's next? Everyone taken care of? Good. Let's go. Lockpick. Good. The iBot is leaving. I don't know why the iBot is leaving, but it's leaving. I've watched enough of Rust to know what it's like. 17%? This way. We're inside the objective area, we just don't know where it is. The dimensional area. What? I see. 40%. Auto carrots. Yes. This is nice. I hear a scorch beast. He's just sitting in the ground there. That's lovely. Who won't piss off the Scorch Beast? Maybe we have to. I don't know for sure. Really quick, scrap everything. More importantly, the Tombow 50 caliber machine gun. Seeing one of those in, what's that game called?
Intruder.
No, 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 wrong way, wrong way. Go this way instead. 46. $61. Searching. Well, the Scorched Beasts are there. Angry.
Since you don't seem to be willing to do the world.
Why do you fight me? Broken machines. Military grade circuit boards are nice, but must reload. No. I mean to hop in. Oh well. Yep. Break it out. Okay. Grab what we need. Curated DLC quality mods. Ha ha. Yeah, they're definitely not doing that. They've always had an aversion to any kind of curation or responsibility. Free us from thought and responsibility. Best Starfield mods are free? Correct. Yes. True. Where's the magic thing? There it is.
Night Moreno to Defiance. Moreno to Defiance. The Scorch must have fried one of the transponders. At Alpha Zulu 13, end zone is a negative.
Yeah.
This module of yours is a real treat, Grant. New chords at Echo Lambda 7. Bravo's all over. We'll make it to the end zone.
Hold on a second. Let's see. What is the good mod? Look at it. Try the immersive survival add-on. Try this one. The immersive survival add-on adds a bunch of stuff from basic need, like it changes how basic needs work, adds adrenaline, adds fuel for your ship, grav jive charge, maintenance. It adds like repair drones for your ship so that you can, you know, repair it, not just repair it from damage, but repair like in terms of like maintaining it. You know, like the systems will degrade over time. And so you'll want to keep those in tip-top shape. Stuff like that, you know. Like ship maintenance stuff that did not exist in the vanilla game. Because it was pruned. Okay. Next transponder. Here we go. A stealth boy. Just what we need to get past the Scorch Beasts. They're here. They want to stop me. Even if we find the Scorch Beast, there's no real end to this That is, it is. Oh. Yep. Okay. Beep. Beep. Gotta continue to avoid the scorch beasts. They will eat us. We don't. Okay. Things I have to do first before we go into the train yard. Gotta hop on these open. Oops. There we go. And I need to make sure everything is dealt with. Should be fine. Jeez. Got 3 power armor chassis to look into later. I'm gonna shove them all into my stash box for now, but yeah, I need to like find the perfect one first. It is a good raider leg though. Figure out what's up with this other piece here. The armor, yeah. That's good. Plus this piece, break it up. Yep, break it up into pieces. That's action point. Printing, don't need to worry about that. The old scribe outfit. You suspect that's what been causing the inability to fast travel is mute, block, kick. That I appear offline to Bethesda. That's really funny. But I'm very online. Yeah, Halo, Diablo, and a few other franchises use what's called common sound libraries. They basically had CDs back in the day. Like the Diablo Portal sound effect comes from that. Diablo, the Skeleton Scream from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Those all come from from common sound libraries. Where you'd buy a CD, and that CD would have a bunch of audio files on it, and you could use those as much as you wanted on your project. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. What else we got? Traveling. I can't wait to see what's over there. We have to find Tagerty. Are you Tagerty, Mr. Legendary Snallygaster? I think that Legendary Snallygaster is Mr. Tagerty. Or just like a really strong enemy that keeps kicking my ass. That works too. Hey, Mr. Snallygaster, how you doing? Oh, jeez, that hurt. Snallygaster did not like that. It's funny. A second legendary Snallygaster. I did it. I got something. I don't know what I got, but I'd rather not die. Do not die to Snallygaster. I got a war drum that does bonus damage to goos. Killed it. A lot of waste acid. Holy crap. I don't know what that was. I killed it. Okay, congratulations. Level up. Perk card pack. Perk card pack. It's a Snallygaster. You're not nice. Psychopath, night person. Go lucky. Never offer an Anchorage veteran a cold drink. Terrible. Let's see what we can get. Heavy expert gunner. No thanks. You know, what's this? Master shotgunner. You shotguns do 10% more damage. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. My special is maxed. Okay. I think if I want to do more damage with my shotguns, I'm going to need to turn down my strength and convert it to a different perk. Power Smith. And now craft advanced power armor shenanigans. Endurance. All night long. Pre-war alcohol lasts twice as long. Hello. Can you not shoot me? Mr. Snallygaster? That is a normal... Oh, sorry, it's a bloody Snallygaster as opposed to a... Oh, hello. I may have set that field on fire. Snallygaster does not like that. Turns out. Hold on. I need to heal. There we go. That's better. I shot him in the face. He didn't like that. I'm looting him. Thank you. Goodbye. A fair amount of reds. Thankfully, I'm super red resistant. Okay. You can turn the numbers off. In fact, I think you have to turn the numbers on in the first place, but I need to know how much I'm doing. Things have weaknesses and resistances and vulnerabilities, and I'm just like, I need to know what I'm doing to it. If I need to switch my weapon or whatever. Okay. Good, good. What is that? The Mirelurk Queen. Wendigos in the game? You bet. There are definitely Wendigos. No question about that. Okay. Try to do this. Here we go. Take a moment. Melt everything down. Get out of here, machine gun. Car sword. Hook. Pipe revolver. You're all done. Conbo looks fancy. So does the war drum. I'll melt those down into something else later. Dash box time. Whoops. I do. Stored all junk. Oh no. I did not mean to store all junk. That was a mistake. Please come back, old junk. You don't understand. It's not supposed to go in here. Oh no. It's fine. Not a big deal. I'm gonna scrap everything. I just need to put it in my scrap box instead. The difference is a couple hundred pounds. No. Scrap box. And yeah, I don't care about keeping any of these craftable at all. I want all the acid and bone that they have to offer. Okay, this is good. So, Stretch, I'm going to go ahead and pop out there. Is it worth touching if you don't pay for the season pass? The Fallout First subscription? I don't know. I think it's much harder. I'd argue less enjoyable. But a lot of people have mentioned that they are able to enjoy it, so obviously I don't speak for everybody. Just for myself, I probably wouldn't play without the Fallout First subscription because the stash box is that convenient. But I'm also looking at it like, okay, well, I'm getting money from basically live streaming. Like, I'm getting my money back. So, alright, let's see here. Field scribe stuff away. You don't want to mess with that? Yep. I think it's important to understand that when, a a streamer talks to you about what is or isn't worth it, that you have to kind of figure out what kind of lens they're looking at that product for. Through. And very often, you and the streamer do not have the same base experience because, you know, like, they might look at, say, a loot box purchase as something that they're going to get their money back on, you know? It quote-unquote creates content, right? Just like a thought, you know, when you ask a streamer, like, what is worth it and what is not, it's, there's always that disparity between, you know, someone who's just playing to have fun versus someone who's playing to have fun, plus they're getting either an income stream or attention or whatever they crave, you know? They said, tack drafts, let's go. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people stream just for attention and nothing else. So I'm just saying, like, not everyone does it for the money. The money is sometimes just nice to have on the side. Depends on the person, the individual. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and quit out so I can do this. I've got my tent in place so I can... Apparently. All right, let's see if we can get... if we do this social here. Hold on. See what happens. Okay, so if I go over here, now we're to invite him to the team. Then he could be in the team. And then I could play with the team. Yep. Yes. Very good. Yep, yep. You said thing about content is the original game is a lost like Destiny. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if it wasn't for WoW Classic, like, World of Warcraft is another example of something that's been irrevocably changed. Alright. Is there anything stopping you from collecting a bunch of resources and ammo and stuff on a private server and going public? No, but you don't have PvP on a public server unless you, what do you call it? Unless you choose to become available for PvP. Through something like taking a workshop or something. And yes, you can take a workshop off on a private server. Dretch, why don't you just come to me and see if you can join the same area as me? Since catching up is going to take you hours. Yeah. Right. Let's get going. Where the hell am I? Use the radio to find tag. Oh god, do I have to start over? I'm gonna be so pissed. You're fucking kidding me. Yeah. I have to start. Yeah, I am livid right now. You have to understand. Like, holy shit. Okay, I have to start over here. I disconnected and reconnected, so that reset my quest. Not that bad, but it means we gotta go shooty bang bang through a lot of stuff. Potentially kill a Scorch Beast or something. Yes. I just used,
Stretch Belmont 21 give the thumbs up.
Okay. Now I'm back at the original place. At least I know where I'm supposed to go now. My goodness. We, I hate to break it to you, but we did not pick a creative name. We just chose the username based on, just based on what I do online. Yeah. For multiplayer games, it gets difficult if you pick some weird-ass name. The only reason I ever chose to change the name was, like, in the Elder Scrolls. Like, I can pick a cool elf name or whatever. Like Lithan Merrill or so whatever. You know. That's a different thing. Okay. Gonna move on to the next one, because I've already heard their transponders, so I'm just syncing to the next one. We gotta fight robots in the next area. What? Yep. There's gonna be a vertibird in the middle of the area we gotta go sync up with. And that'll take us to a camp, and that'll take us to the next area. Yep. I'm going to avoid doing any public events down there. Jeez. But yeah. Let's go. Okay. Could be in the middle.
And identify yourself.
Kill. Kill. Damn, Mr. Handy. Welcome to die. You see that lag in real time now? That Dretch is here. Okay. There should be a beacon right over here. Sync with it. And I can move on to the next one. Okay. So that takes me out this way. Gotta get out of the city. Leaving the city. You swear they buffed TV? Sorry, they buffed pistols because TV show? Possibly. Government worker! Was a Watoga government worker. Boom. Okay. We go this way. Get ready for the monster mash. I say. Cool is cool. Yes. They gave me a trench coat free for Fallout First. I could be using it, but then I wouldn't have the contrast between the legs and the torso like this outfit does. Haven't seen anything else like that. Ooh. Very important. Okay. So, transponder signal should be... There should be like a camp over this way. This region. Somewhere. Yep. Okay. We're almost there. I'm checking this farm. Farm looks interesting, if nothing else. Okay. I like the Fallout show as well. But, you know, it's difficult to oh, jeez. Alert King. Difficult to explain because people will tell me the reasons they hate it, and I'm like, yes, but you see, I don't care. Like, this is a stupid fun show. And, I acknowledge that it is stupid. Congratulations. That doesn't stop me from watching it, or I wouldn't watch any American shows basically ever. Yep. Okay. Actual cranberries. Fun. Ooh. Break stuff there. Yeah, that's fine. Need to break the assault rifle, I suppose. The automatic assault rifle, get out. Okay. Could be... Yes. Oh, jeez. Wow. Actual raiders. Blood eagles. I'm eating this corpse. Okay. Full health. Corpse was delicious. What else? Good, good. Mm-hmm. See here? Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. That is a scorchy beast.
Do you have any interest in a 50 cal machine gun and 404 rounds for it?
No, I've been breaking those down.
Okay.
Every time I get a 50 cal machine gun, I've been breaking them down.
Sure.
Okay.
I encourage people who like using power armor to enjoy heavy weapons because they go hand in hand.
Yes. There are perks for that, which I don't have.
Exactly.
Okay. I have to head on to this zone over here. If I get to that zone.
Skyrim Dragon up there.
Yes, we might have to fight it, but I have to go to the Brotherhood emergency transponder.
Sure.
Should take us. Whoops. Well, maybe we can kill it. Who knows?
So, the fun thing about cranberries is that in order to have decent pest control for them, they're just like completely filled with spiders.
Ah, funny.
Yeah.
So we got robots to kill here.
Class combat robot.
Hello.
Oh, it disables my VATS. A challenge? What? What do you mean I have to adapt my playstyle?
No big deal.
Law-abiding citizen.
That's, we just pissed off one of those scorchy beasts.
Yeah.
Just gassed the whole area.
Yep.
It is landing.
Okay, I'm gonna repair the automated surface-to-air missile, so when it takes off again, it will be sad.
Yep. So I understand. Whoops. There we go. It is taking a fair amount of damage. There's that, at least. I got it with my Ripper. Yep. The Scorch Beast is dead.
Pistols are silly.
Yep. That is the Skyrim Dragon. It is dead. As it should be, now and forever.
I appreciate the ability to reuse assets in ways that take to more efficiently use development time, but I feel they could have done a little bit more with the animations on that.
I agree.
It genuinely feels like a Skyrim dragon. That's why I called him that.
Yep, hold on a second. We're gonna put down a tent. Gonna quick just see what we got. Hee hee ho ho. Get out of here, combat knife. Armors. Yeah, some of these armors are just better than what I had.
Do you like having melee weapons for shits and giggles still, or did you give up on that?
Only the Ripper. Nothing else.
Understood.
Ripper is overpowered. Just kind of says, oh, what's armor? And then proceeds to do like 50 ticks a second.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's how you get all the plans for the prime receiver stuff. You just gotta repeatedly kill Scorch Beasts. Fun.
Yep. Okay. Putting things away that are armor, weapon, high level stuff. No deal. Okay. I have inventory space now. Hooray. I'm actually, let me grab one thing from my cache. I'm gonna grab some actual aid items. I've been selling them, but I have some in my thing. So let's see, couple antibiotics, 3 medics, 2 psycho buff, and 25 stim pack. Deals. Whoops. Oh, no. I'm super smart. I was putting those away. You know when you go to pick something up, but you're looking at the wrong side of the screen? Yeah, I did that. Smart. Okay. Well, let's just go 6 medics. Say like 4 psycho buff. And I'll get a couple Radix and Radaway, just like 2. I don't need that much. I've got the perk. And then I have 150 stim packs. I'm gonna take like 40, 45. Go.
I have a question.
What's up?
Do you know how the onslaught mechanic works?
I don't have the card for it, but I kind of have an idea. It builds up, and then you release it with a weapon that has the appropriate mod for it.
No, any weapon. They rework the perk. So if you're going with shotguns, I pick up like Gunslinger Master and all the Gorilla cards, since it's based on close range. So they made it so that Onslaught originally is like, okay, you deal a strike to an enemy, you gain a stack, and then it caps. And then you get Gunslinger Master, and it's inverse, where you build it up over time, and then you only consume 1 stack per shot.
Okay.
So that accounts for both high rate of fire and slow rate of fire weapons.
Yep.
Just bringing it up because I see you using shotgun a lot. It'll make it do a lot more damage.
I'm built for shotgun completely. Like, I don't have anything else.
Yep.
Okay, we can check out this crashed vertibird here. There's things to talk to. Hello there.
Science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But
How
look
you
what else
doing,
it lost.
Brosen?
I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
I'm glad we got our tech closely. I just looted stuff from their chest. I just looted the missiles. Like, I'm glad we guard our tech closely, and I just grabbed shit from this chest right in front of them.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. Random dumbass. Yeah. Okay. I keep going. We're looking for the dead Brotherhood of Steel, not the living Brotherhood of Steel. Remember that, like, this quest is from before the Brotherhood came back. So we just have like living Brotherhood mixed in with dead Brotherhood, like in terms of like questing area. No big deal. Don't worry about it.
Can't even imagine how boring this game was before Wastelanders. It sounds awful.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense though. Like artistically speaking, you know, you have this like dead wasteland where the players are, you know, like fulfilling the roles of these different factions, and it makes a lot of sense if you had infrastructure to support it, which this game does not have.
Right.
Mole Rat Horde. Kill the Mole Rat Horde boss. Pissing it off?
I don't know if it's aggroed on us. Yep, it's
yes,
aggroed
it is.
on us. I did not shoot it, but...
Oh, there's a glowing one over there, too.
Yep. We can handle it. This is why we've been picking fireproof cards.
Yes. I've contracted the blight.
Oh, no.
I'm going to become a scorched. Not us. But there's... yeah. Happening. More mole rats. Kill the mole rat horde boss. Where is the boss of the mole rat horde? I need to kill a scorched. Hello, Mr. Scorched. I found the legendary putrid mole rat. The 3-star legendary. It's dead. It died down here. You should get his loot.
Alright.
I just got a T-45 right arm of godliness. I just got a Gauss rifle.
No, didn't count for me. I was too far away.
Oh.
Forever.
Okay. Well, I got a Gauss rifle.
Affinity range really needs to be boosted.
Yeah. So let's have a look over here.
The argument of, oh, but if people do that, then they just won't play the game.
Yeah.
They'll get boosted. It's like,
Yeah.
Brother, there's already like level 11,000 accounts.
Yeah.
Like, we're past that point.
Ooh. Hurting a bit. Just a bit. Hey, Mr. Scorched Warrior, how you doing? Good. You pissing him off, I take it?
No, they were already aggroed on us.
Yes. Are you winning, son?
Yes.
No. Exactly. Okay, let's try again. That was pretty cool.
Can't believe I actually hit them with a...
Yep. Oh, jeez. A Meyer Alert King.
Yep. Gonna crit it. It's dead.
Good work. Okay, Mr. Scorched Beast. Jeez. Mr. Scorches.
Cranberry boss is scary.
Yeah, that's the point. Super interesting. No big deal here. As I continually kill Scorched. Fox inland. Okay. I need to do this. Yep. Here we go.
Yep. Got it.
I got a critical strike on it. It did not like that.
Nice.
I have a 200% crit damage on this shotgun, so, you know.
Ooh. Yeah, that is good. Ooh, combat armor. I like that.
Yep. I just got a repair on my shotgun from shooting that thing in the sky. It's fine.
Yes.
Okay. Loading.
Yeah, I'm gonna get top side.
Okay. Scorch Beasts. The Cranberry Bog. This is the end game area. Just, I've got a quest that I need to go do, and these guys are in the way. Yep. Here we go. I'm using the Ripper on it. Watch its health. No, I didn't like that. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Great. You're dead.
Good job.
I wish it wouldn't flop all over the place, though. You're very irritating.
Being hit in melee causes a player to go invisible. Procs once every 30 seconds. Neat.
I got an Onslaught Mole Miner's Gauntlet. Jeez. So, Scorch Warrior. Hail, mighty warrior. Good. These Scorched have a lot of stuff. I'm over encumbered.
It's been forever corrupted by the internet, because when you said that, I was thinking of Potion Seller, but,
yes.
getting the G mutations from Modus.
Nice. Yeah.
Requires strongest potions.
Yes. Modus. Good guy. I love his character, to be honest.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Alright. Put stuff away. Crap box it. Then I need to go to my stash box, because... What do you mean these are legendary items that just kind of spill all over the place? Gee. Troubleshooter this. Vanguard that. Falling old. Okay. I'm 48. Okay, 41%. I need to go in this direction, see what happens. 45%. Okay. So, it's gonna be kind of this way, sort of, maybe? Checking. Still suffering from the blight. 31,
Anyway.
okay.
The reason why I brought up the cranberries and spiders is because I was a little bit disappointed when I first came to this area that there were no giant radiation-infested spiders.
Ah, yeah. Okay, this is actually lowering the percentage, so it's probably like, let's go kill that Marlet Queen. Get that done.
Sure.
It's basically the direction I need to go. I need to go back toward the tent and like past it. Oh. Hello. Marlet Queen does not like me. Got some armor there.
Pink killer in action.
Yep. There we go. Ow, ow, it hurts. Got her. Of course, you're not like that. As you can see.
Yeah, the Ripper's pretty good.
It's busted. That's
Who
all
was
there is
that
to
added?
it.
I don't remember that.
It's for part of the pit.
Oh, okay. So I guess I played the prototype version. So
yeah,
what we did before the pit is we would get a like barbed wire and put it on a minigun, and it would activate when you ran out of ammo. So what you would do is never pick up ammo and then run around in power armor and just bash everything to death.
Yes. Okay. 59. Getting closer. 59. Let me see.
I acquired meat
56.
by
Gotta go
using
down
a
this way.
stim pack.
Gotta be this way. You acquired meat. Yeah. In that one before. Wait, hold on. Is this what I think it is? If I just kind of touch the sides here? No, I thought there was like ultrasight veins over there, and I don't see them. Sad now.
Fissure Site Prime. This is where we nuke in order to get the sport piece.
Correct.
Yes.
Level up, yay. Only 26% right now. It's unfortunate. I gotta go back. Finding mate. Okay. Guess I gotta go maybe this way. Keep going. Okay. See where it leads me. 15%. Gotta check the direction. I am way out of the zone. It's gotta be this way. Like, the problem is it gives me a percentage every once in a while based on where I'm walking. And, I'm having enough trouble paying attention as it is.
Decaying ultrasight vein. Yoink.
Yes! Pick that up.
Fine. Yes.
Every time you find those, yeah. Mega Sloth is dead. 2 Mega Sloths dead? Mega Sloth and a Death Claw?
There's no consequences to modding this, right?
No.
Okay, good. Because I found a really good quality of life mod set that's like barely under half a gigabyte. With
cool.
a lot of useful quality of life. So, like, it highlights ore veins, it highlights plans. It adds little markers to people's vendors so you aren't wandering around their base going, where the fuck can I buy from you?
Gotta go north. You were 36%, so we're getting there. Wonder if it's that shack over there. There's a bunker straight ahead. I have to find the Fissure Site Prime, like, beacon. And then he'll send me into the Fissure Site Prime. And then I have to go, like, beat up a bunch of Scorched Beasts underground.
Okay.
They can't fly, so it's super easy. Can't do that in third person. Damn. There we go. 95%. Gotta be in here somewhere.
Kind of stealth boy.
Cool. I remember using those in the old version of the game when I was weak and scared of Scorched Beasts. It was a good time to be able to avoid the Scorched Beasts and get in here. It's 94%. I think it's on top. Oh, but your stash box is here. Right in the front.
So the...
I'll try getting on top. I think it's on top.
I'm gonna open this safe.
It's on top. I need to listen to what this guy has to say.
Night Moreno. I guess no one? If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave. There are definitely hostiles in there.
Yeah.
God help us.
God help us. Okay. That's it. I have confirmed the final one. It's just going to take me into the Fisher Site Prime, I think.
Okay.
Let me really quick just put down a tent. Up so much junk. Good junk. Good we're doing that. Still. Laser rifle. Multi-purpose axe. Short assault rifle. Oh wow, a wood right leg is stronger. Crazy. We gotta level up some more. It says strength is at max, but that's where I get my shotgun perks from. Meaning that I need to figure this out, because Packrat. Really want my expert shotgunner. Master shotgunner perks. I guess I'll look at their perks just for now. Yeah, it won't increase my damage. Well, perception. Nothing.
Gorilla
Endurance.
in agility. I would highly suggest yes.
Let's see, where is that? Gorilla expert, where it's reload speed. 1% reload speed per onslaught, max 3 stacks.
If you're looking to, yeah. If you're looking to start getting into Onslaught, Gorilla is all about close range, reload speed, and things
It says Gorilla Expert, and it says +1 reload speed per onslaught stack, +3 max stacks. What is that? +3 max stacks. So it just means I can stack 3 more onslaughts?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I'll do it. Yep. Okay. Let's see. What else? Gorilla max.
Every Gorilla. So Gorilla and Gunslinger both have 3 tiers. They have Gorilla, Gorilla Expert, and then Gorilla Master.
Gorilla Expert. I already have Gorilla Expert. I do not have Gorilla.
Yeah.
I just have Gorilla Expert apparently.
I would pick up regular Gorilla because it's all about close range.
I don't see regular. Oh, there's regular Gorilla. Okay, you do 10. Gorilla is 10% damage to more to close range enemies. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. All right, I hear a Scorch Beast.
I think it's behind your camp. Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Gunslinger, get out. Hello. Yeah. Where's the other one? Expert. Cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with Gunslinger unless you're doing bats. It's very difficult.
I had Gunslinger before, just from the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Yep. Hello, Mr. Scorched Beast. I wish to kill you. I damaged it. It is not happy. I shot in the head. Bam.
Closer.
Yep.
Oh, it's attacking the Mirelurk Queen.
That's funny. Do some damage to the Mirelurk Queen so you get credit.
Alright. Shot it.
Yep. They're fighting. They're fighting. Kaiju battle there.
Yeah, there we go. Sit back with some popcorn.
Yep.
Oh, all the other Mirelurks are coming to kill her.
Yep. I'm taking pot shots.
Yep.
Now the Queen's at half. Scorched Beast is angry. I'm just thinking of like the old men in a hunting lodge, you know, like they're going to Africa to hunt something, but you know, they're just like staying at a nice safe distance. Oh, we bagged that one, didn't we?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That worked. Oh, hello. Yep. Almost got him. The Mirelurk Queen's here.
Ow. Ow.
Go. I got it. Good. Mirelurk behind you.
Thank you.
Yep.
I only used 2 stims for that. Fair and balanced.
Yeah, yeah, fair and balanced, exactly. Okay. Let's get going. Jeez. Okay. Gonna go over to my tent and, melt things down, throw the legendary into the stash, because later.
Grit machines.
Yep. Goodbye, wooden leg. Terrible. Okay, stash there. Okay. Gatling gun, level 40, 5mm. Oof.
3 of my armor pieces are broken, so I'm gonna go to my camp, I'm gonna repair them, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Hose, similar. But we have the tent here, we can always just come back, it's no big deal.
Yep.
I built a second camp at the entrance to the bog called brand staging, and I can turn it on. I can switch between the two anytime from the map, so
neat.
Costs nothing. Alright. Purified water. I need some purified water, that guy from Fallout 3. And when you say, hey, you know you can buy some, like you can go and just get some Aqua Pure, they're giving it away for free. They're only giving it to certain people, and those people aren't giving it to me. I remember that explanation, I was like, what the fuck?
Silly.
Yeah, well, the guy exists to raise your karma. You exchange purified water for a karma gain. That's how he works. Okay.
Consider doing the Boy Scout quest in order to get the larger backpack.
Yes. For now. This. And then. Repair my armor. As you mentioned it, and it's a good idea. Certain some of my armor pieces are on the verge of breaking. Yeah, like all of them.
Sometimes have those.
Okay.
You are only allowed to make soup with boiled water, not purified water, because that would make sense.
Exactly. Pissed me off. I remember it. Okay. Think we're good. Sturdy this. That. Alloyed. Alloyed. Hell yeah. Can't believe it. Alloyed chest piece. Why not? Painted metal, sure. Okay, I've just upgraded my armor significantly. So I can now travel back. Kent? I think. Yes. And it's going to lead me, like, right into the crater, I think. There it is, my survival tent. Oh, boy. I need to get a camp that can stand being prime. Switch to it and then to fight the squirrel.
Let me think.
Not right now.
Right.
Yeah.
All it has to do is, like, the radius just has to cover the fissure site prime. Just a little bit.
Yep. Digested goo. Alright, they didn't give me a zone anymore. They're just, like, saying, go, yeah, go here. Find Tagerty. I'm inside Fisher Site Prime right now.
Okay. I'm gonna repair, because that's what we do when we don't want our things to break.
I was doing before. No goo here. Okay.
Viewless existence. How sad.
Alarm clock. Slippery, gooey. Perfect. Hard hat. All kinds of stuff. I'm heading into Fisher Site Prime's dungeon area now. Do not enter. This is the glass cavern. Gonna let me in, maybe. Possibly. Okay.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get there and it's gonna say, "You haven't done the quest, you idiot. Go back."
I mean, that may be a possibility, but at the very least, like, you have to understand, you're gonna have to do the DMV quest, and that bugged out twice, where I had to, like, restart the game and start the quest over.
Yeah. I'll probably, like, do it off camera on a public server, like, get free travel points.
Yeah, exactly.
Just go to people's camps.
That's right. Not to us. Still looting. But Prime has stuff in it. Out. Auto miner. What a shame.
Good news, everyone. I can
Sure.
go in the cavern. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. I'm ahead of you, not too far. Been looting stuff. For a beacon.
So, something that I do want to bring up is that the nerfs with the disguise have all been removed.
Nerfs from disguise?
Yeah. So you can just wear it with impunity. So if you're like, I feel like doing ghoul, but I don't want to screw myself, that's no longer the case.
So, explain what happened before and what they undid.
Okay, let me bring up the patch notes. We're doing this.
Yes.
Cool patch. Okay. Let's see.
Okay. Over encumbering. Yay. Okay. Ultra sight vein. Gotta get more ultrasight. Suffering from.
Oh, boo.
What?
Instead of making a new page, they just, like, retroactively removed what it said on that page.
Yes.
But basically, your AP would drain faster. You know the over-encumbered state, how you're constantly draining AP? That would
Yeah.
always apply to you, regardless of how much you're carrying. Let's see what other dumb
Awful.
bullshit they put in.
Yeah.
I think it made you go feral faster, so you just had to like, eat more chems.
That is awful.
Yeah.
Okay. Kill the scorched. Ow. This is where
Has arrived.
I'm gonna say if you look up, there's gonna be an even bigger version of this cave, and there's just gonna be scorched beasts everywhere. In fact, if we look over here, there's that big puff ball thing. The dead Mirelurk Queen.
Looks like it. Looks like it's been scorched.
It's been scorched. Oh no. There's a Brosen Hood of Steel member here. Yeah, I'm in the over-encumbered state now. Great. I've been looting everything. Why not? Bridge, go! I pressed the bridge button. Okay. Pick up what I can. Good. I ate it. Was delicious. Mm. Jeez. Bad defrag, I understand. Okay. Scrap. Gotta lockpick this tool chest. Maybe. Damn, it broke. I'm never gonna get all the bobby pins in the... Okay. Free war laser. Grab these. That in front. Grab that.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Oh, okay. So I was able to loot the ultrasight. I assume you didn't, or you did?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, cool. So we can share it. It's inconsistent what we can share and what we can't. I have to listen to Accident.
All right, settle down. I'm listening. Are you recording this? You agreed this was going to be private. This is just so we all have a record of what's discussed, is all. Yeah, right. You're going to use that to get me canned. Look, I'm on your side. The hell you are. I am on your side. But I got a boss, too. I've kept as many of you on as I could. At a quarter of our wages. Billy, I cut our wages. Damn it. Can I finish a sentence? It was either that or cut more of you completely. I couldn't do that. We're all family here. I'm trying. This isn't easy for any of us.
Yeah, let's go.
It's easier for those damn eggheads. Yeah, I know. I don't like those pocket protectors any more than you do. I'd put them out on their scrawny butts if I could. But like it or not, that glass of theirs is paying the bills. Not my bills, it ain't. What would you have me do, Billy? Really? What's one of them scientists' salaries, huh? Gotta be, what, 10 of ours? What if there was a little accident? Billy, you aren't being serious. Maybe
An
I
accident
am,
killed
and
the
maybe
scientists?
I ain't.
Wow.
All I'm saying, what the?
What if there's a
There's
little
nothing
accident?
scheduled that would cause a quake like that.
Gaining a whole
What the
2
hell was
rads
that?
per second.
What me, boss?
Terrified.
Honest.
Yep.
Respirators, now!
Okay. That glass was paying for their mining operation.
Oh, big red button.
Ultra site demonstration. Auto miner maintenance. Yeah, the ultra site they found in here. The radioactive, what do you call it? Radioactive mushroom that crystallized. Ah, this is the cave. Look how big it is.
Yeah.
Say hello to Dead Scorch Beast? Dead Scorch Beast. I could have sworn I fought a Scorch Beast. Interesting.
Is a mystery. Eat the Brotherhood.
Frozen Hood of Stee. Okay. Go.
It's an RPG. That's why you can eat a corpse right in front of a good aligned faction and have no consequences.
I mean, that isn't the sole thing that defines an RPG, but yes, I mean that's something that a developer should consider.
I'm just saying, like, I don't get people who go, I played Fallout 76 for the immersion. It's like, okay. And then I just think of all the stuff that the game throws at you that,
They just want to wander off and have some fun. That's really what it is.
It's true.
You can get immersed by, again, just wandering around.
I respect having your favorite IP flavor in your video game, too.
Yeah.
Better is subjective, but I've played a decent amount of games like this. I think I talked about it before, but Once Human is a lot like this, and they took quite a bit of inspirations from how Bethesda built Fallout 76. So NetEase is the publisher for that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's ironic.
Yes.
Considering, like crap. A fusion core, how nice. Let's go.
So yeah, it's basically Chinese Fallout 76, but with weird, cryptid stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to put it. It's like,
Over here. A box.
Basically
Two
alien and psionic stuff.
Yeah.
But I would say for people who like the gameplay of this and they aren't too attached to the Fallout IP and they just want more.
Yeah.
For the price of free, you can play it.
Yeah.
And it's also got Diablo-esque seasons to it.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
A flavor of progression that you like.
Is it like a battle pass or?
Yeah. It's like battle pass. There is no like premium currency that you buy like atoms though. It's just straight up cosmetic exchanges with Steam.
I see.
But the weapons that you get in that game are more like Destiny flavored, I guess.
So like sci-fi?
Yeah.
So extremely
like, for
sci-fi.
example, one of the freebie weapons you get without having to like really earn it is it's like an assault rifle that shoots lightning.
Yeah,
it's very
yeah.
Destiny-esque.
Ultra sight. Here.
Anyway, I just wanted to bring it up because I've seen you do quite a bit of like Fallout stuff lately. Just like, playing games like this. Not that I'm like,
ladder.
oh, you need to add another to your plate. Like, no.
I saw this ladder in the corner of my eye and thought, "Where does this go?" Because I didn't look up or anything. I was just like seeing it pass by. Like,
yes.
Yeah.
for you to repeatedly bash your head into that pillar. That's what it's there
Yep.
for.
That is gunpowder. One of the nuclear sites is accessed via a toilet like that. That's an elevator. Yeah.
You lack the security clearance to use this toilet.
Exactly. Rat bowl.
So, I know there's quote-unquote better power armors than Excavator, but I still only use it and just upgrade it because the additional carry weight is worth its weight in gold.
Yes.
Pun intended. It's like, oh no.
Makes perfect sense.
I'll have to use one more stim pack in battles. How awful.
Shotgun.
Something got this guy.
Yep. A lot of dead excavators too.
More ultrasight. Yoink.
Have to pick up the chest that has grenades.
I like grenades. They're fun.
Okay.
The reason why I like the real-time VAT system is because you can like toss a grenade and then aim at it and explode it in midair.
Yeah. You can do that in regular Fallout as well. Okay, I think this is it. This cave seems big enough to contain Scorch Beasts. This one had loot. Wow. Brad Cave. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a Rex. A Rex. Give a shit. Yep, there's a burning Scorch Beast. I'm gonna go ahead and tap it. Did not like getting shot in the head, it turns out. Yep.
It's sad. Its path.
It is sad. Its pathing is broken. It's terrible. Not stopping, but it is terrible. I see it glowing like that, and I think, oh, I'm gonna take its soul.
Yes.
Yep. Medic's railway rifle. You can heal friendly people with it. What the hell?
Or he is the Scorched Born.
I'm just thinking that, like, I'm gonna shoot people with this, these railway spikes, and they are going to get healed. That is what you can do with this weapon. Okay. Was interesting. Legendary monster there. I knew we had to fight one or two, but I realized it'd be that silly. There's nothing box. Here. Oh, that's a different box. Red box. Come over here. Check out the red box.
Damn. 4 plasma cores.
Yep. What I'm saying, just random shit. Okay, jump in here. Get on this rock here.
Oh no,
Jump.
overencumbered.
Dirty water, some ammo. Plunger. Wow. Wow. Plunger.
I can't fit everything I come across into my pocket. However will I live?
Yes. Ultrasite.
Oops.
We did thing. I gotta go and activate something over here. The last one, I have to listen to it first.
Get it online now, Knight!
It's online, Paladin.
Take that! Suppressing fire!
Place the charges. It's now or never.
EL7 is the end zone. Bravo Central.
Tagerty, look over here. The equipment. Is this place a lab? What the hell were they doing here?
The mission first. Rig the charges.
Another tunnel this way! Ah! Incoming! Incoming!
If we fail, brothers, target these cords. Find whoever made these things and...
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. They tried to figure out who made this. The Scorched Beasts were made. Why are you hopping into a power armor?
To put a piece of armor into it.
Ah, okay.
Yep, and then I can just drop that.
Okay. Time to eat. I'm gonna eat. Oh, look at all this ultrasite.
Yes.
More over here. Amazing. Ultrasite, all right. Wooden blocks as well. Boys. Good chase. Uncle Sweet Share.
Yeah, I just used a scrap kit. I was like, no.
Yeah. I get that. I'm still over encumbered though. Forever. Way I go. I need to speak with Chief. I don't know why. It's a miscellaneous thing, I think. To learn more about Tagerty? What? Oh, geez. Do I have to rerun through here? It'd be sad if I missed something else. Oh, well, we'll find out in a second. Okay. I have a billion other quests for some reason. All the miscellaneous quests just start pouring in for reason. The button is broken here, so I couldn't go back if I wanted. Oh yeah, it literally is just go to Lieutenant Tagerty's quarters. Fair enough. Nice, a weapons workbench right at the exit. Good. Good. Laser rifle. Bowie knife. I do have the combat shotgun being 40, right? Fair enough. You need a Gatling plasma.
Not for quite a while.
I'm gonna scrap it then. It's level 40, so you'll get a 51 later.
Yep.
Yep. Short double barrel. Short Gatling gun. Short pump action shotgun. Okay. Ooh. The heavy combat armor. Upgrade some more. Alloy left leg item. That now. Still over encumbered because I have too much. There we go. Hooray for the trash can. Deposit all scrap. Digested goo. That makes 4 adhesives. Okay. So, now I'm gonna travel on back. How much would it cost? 12 caps? That's fine. Gonna go see Tagerty. Or see Tagerty's quarters to learn more about this. Very important content. Looking at the ID there. Okay. I am moving the... Funny if I could just put it into the cliff. Make it work. Alright. It's verdant season, the savage divide. Enjoy the abundance. Believe what that does is it just kind of respawns all the plants that you have. Like that. Enjoy the abundance. Alright. And over here. Heal.
I wonder where one gets a Crusader pistol.
Crusader pistol?
Yes.
Interesting.
I've seen it brought up a few times, looking for all the people talking about how pistols have been buffed. I'm like, I've never seen that.
Aw. Wow. Who told us that? I like shooting them in the head and watching their head explode. Kind of fall off their shoulders.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Can't wait until we get Bloody Mess and the Luck Tree. That just, like, gives them like we're playing Quake.
Yeah. I gotta go dismantle more stuff, and then I have to figure out what I need to sell. If I add place where I'm covered in. Dude, all the stuff I picked up, it's got to be some 8 items or something.
Sure.
Figured out what we're doing. How is Onslaught gained then?
So, unless you have the perk that builds it up over time, how you gain it normally is attacks dealt in a very short time period.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure with shotguns, it's better to not have it reverse because every pellet that hits gives you a stack.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering actually what was the perk called?
Just anything that gives you onslaught stacks.
Yeah, but like, what perk should I use to get onslaught stacks? Sounds
everything gorilla. So gorilla expert, gorilla master, and then start going into gunslinger, but avoid gunslinger master. Because that's the one that inverses it, and as I think about it, shotguns may be better getting onslaught stacks the normal way rather than reverse. Yeah. Otherwise, you only get like 2 or 3 shots before you're just out of them.
Range.
Yes.
Let's see.
Thinking about your builds, that's too much effort. One of the things that kept me from playing this game again is the fact that it's like, oh, pick this dummy because everything else is stupid and you don't have to think about it.
Wrap item. Brotherhood soldier suit. Combat helmet. Fine. Get out. Dogs, get out. Alright, here's where I have to really quick go to... I know. I'm gonna go to the Good Springs. I'm gonna go to White Springs. And then I'm going to take the train station right next to it. Selling things. Got junk. Much junk. Must all get processed. Right all.
Makes sense. Real quick, I'm gonna go grab some caffeine. I will be back.
Yes. Right. White Springs volunteer here. Do is you shoot that robot and watch as everything tries to murder you.
We have a situation.
It says they have a situation. The Stingwing. A superior blood bug type creature.
Elimination subroutines.
We did it. Defeated the bug. Oh god, what the hell is that? That's a raging honey beast. A giant ant. The honey beast. Honey caps royal jelly, excessive adhesive. Incredible. A honey beast. Never seen that. Well, I may have seen one of those, but in a long time. Those aren't normal to Fallout, that's for sure. Okay. Over encumbered. Train your AP. Advance point. Up out of but good to do. Let's go talk to the robot.
Serve and protect.
I see. Serve and protect. Warn.
May I be of assistance?
Assist. Of course. Going through, burning the last of the money per day. That's Scorch Beats.
At your service,
Tasty.
ma'am.
Ma'am. That's not cool, man. Okay. Way. Good. Grab a bunch of Tier 1 legendaries I don't care about. The weapon. Not doing the combo. Machete. Miner's Gauntlet. The Ghoul Slayer's Drum. E anymore. The E45 pieces. Go. They are inferior. Fine. I'm gonna go and I'm grab those legendaries at the magic station. Turn them into script, thank you. Got a combo. Leg. Gauntlet. Drum. Leg. I'm gonna keep that medic's railway rifle. Yeah. What do you mean that it staggers enemies and heals allies? Wait, this...
Have you considered block the bot? Look at this. It's a melee.
Oh, yeah. Block the bot, it's a sign. Yeah.
Yes.
That's pretty funny. Alright. Weapon.
Temptation to make a Pharaoh Ghoul build and and modify this as rising.
Oh, jeez. How so? What would you do with it?
So I think you can upgrade it. I'm gonna check.
Block the thought.
Oh, it says no upgrades. I'm sad. And it's level 1. No.
Oh, you can't turn it into an unstoppable force of nature.
Yeah.
Okay. Quick. Lanius. Ammo. Back to town.
Before we do that, I'm gonna grab some things out of my stash. Just real quick, all the legendaries that I've acquired thus far.
You're gonna just scrap them? Put them in the legendary thing, yeah.
Yup.
Good idea. Grip lets you get cores and craft up your legendaries.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but 30 is more than nothing.
Yes.
Well,
that's the
is
idea.
a greedy mask that hides fascism.
Okay. Wealth is a greedy mask that hides fascism, according to my camp robot here. Okay. Let's get going. Deposit all that. What else?
I love this satire of the extremism of
Yep.
of it all.
Sure. Yeah, I'm still massively overing. I have to pick cards. Can't
I feel like
hack correct.
I feel like what adds a lot of charm to Fallout is that it kind of makes fun of itself. You know,
Yes.
it's not afraid to be a little bit goofy compared to a lot of other apocalyptic settings that are like
Correct.
or serious.
You said caricature. Anyway, satire is a bit beyond Bethesda's current writing. Oh no. I mean, true, but I think that as long as Fallout is goofy enough, it can say things and not necessarily mean them. It can go either way with things just because, without quote unquote committing, without pissing anybody off too much. That's the fear they constantly have as they proceed forward, is eventually they might cost themselves some sales by accidentally making a statement one way or the other.
Right.
Okay. Considering. That's traveling pharmacy. I really wish I could. If I remove sturdy frame, I could absolutely make room for like master shotgunner. Remove crack shot. Try to find a good perception thing I can.
In the grand scheme of things, I think it would be okay to drop sturdy frame. I think the things that add a lot of weight are going to be your first aid items and your ammo.
Yep. But just kind of weird because like master shotgunner is what I need. More master shotgunner and more. So traveling
that was how I
farms.
initially played the game. I believe was doing a shotgun build. That's a lot of fun.
Yes. Yes. Let's have a look. 40, that's good, I suppose. Need to go with the chemistry bench and try to melt some stuff down. Oil, water.
Have you heard anything about Fallout London's progress?
I thought it was done. Didn't they release it?
I don't know. I figured I'd ask you since you're the
Yeah.
guy that everyone talks to about this kind of stuff.
I haven't been paying attention to the modding community for a while now, but as I understand it, like it came out, like Fallout London is playable.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
The issue that I run into playing older Fallouts because I'm not really like grandfathered into them. I never really like had the experience of playing any decent amount of them except for like 1 and 2.
Yeah.
But that's because of my CRPG obsession. But
Crush capitalism.
I
before
get
it
stuck in
crushes
like
you.
not knowing what to do. As in
Yeah.
like, okay, well, am I gonna screw myself out of being able to complete the game if I pick a couple of wrong things of my special and perks and yada yada?
Yep. I get it. So, Fallout London won't give you that problem.
Okay, cool.
Yep. It's basically Fallout 4 in terms of mechanics, you know.
Sure.
Just a new place with new people and new NPCs. Okay, so I got potatoes, I got mute fruit. The other one. Figure out. Potatoes, mute fruit. What is making this? Okay, so I have high level connections to corn. Okay. I've had, I used to have connections with Blizzard, not anymore. As for, Bethesda, I've spoken to some of the people who are around, like, the early days, the Daggerfall and, you know, that era. So, definitely have opinions.
I remember you talking about Once Lost Games a few times.
Yeah.
How they
I've
consulted
spoken with
you
them.
and whatnot. Yeah.
Okay. So, here we go. Setting this down. How much vegetable starch can I make? There's 8. That's 8 more adhesive than I had, that's for sure. Okay. Everything away. But now I need rest here so I recover and get my magic boost. But then
XP bonus.
AXP bonus. Camera will show off the character's ass. We do not get a choice. I am moving my mouse around to try to, you know, focus on something else, and as you can see, no such luck. So the camera will show the ass until we are done. I mean, obviously, I'm not broken up about this or anything, but we did get the well-rested bonus, yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's like an actual camp over there.
Yes. You can loot the 2 broken tents.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Right. Let me see. I'm gonna go back to my tent now. This time I'm not over encumbered. Oh wait, where's my tent? Oh no. Because I brought it over to the train station. That's fine. Okay, change of plans. Are you ready to leave?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch camps. Activate camp.
Oh, so if you...
Yes.
You can only have one active camp at a time.
Correct.
That's how that works. Okay.
Yes. But
Okay.
it costs nothing to move it. So if you come on over to my new camp, is over
I guess
in the
that makes sense to have like to make sure servers don't like keep their real estate. Because if you have a bunch of whales who are like, I'm gonna keep adding camp slots, and like.
But you come in here and you look in here. This is like everything, and the idea is that the way this works is if I pack up this camp to move it, all of this is one prefab, like including the turrets and everything. Like they all come to. Yeah. This is all just one big chunk that I can place anywhere. The barrels and wells will have to move. Yeah.
This is amazing in my kind of base because it's highly efficient. Like there's feel good pretty bases, and then there's bases where you're just like, okay, I need to do this, do that, do this. Awesome, we're out. Let's go.
Exactly. Yep. Anyway, from there. Gonna go down 5 caps to get to where we're going. That's why I did it, because it's within 15 caps of anything in Cranberry Bog. That's the idea.
Yep. Good shit.
Ooh. Okay. This is a dungeon, but I should be able to skip most of it. You're gonna be kind of stuck. You're not going to be able to go through the doors that I need to go to.
Kind of had a feeling.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I mean, you should be able... Like, I need to go in first to make sure it's set properly, but as soon as I do, like, you should be able to come in and be able to go through the first door. It'll be open. But then the second one's like a little laser fence that only lets you through if you are a specific, like, distance in the quest.
Damn. I think they're dead.
Yes, I shot them with a double barrel twice in the head. It is what happens. Grab this gun if you want. On the ground.
Sure.
Fort Defiance.
It lets me enter. Happy about it.
Let's see. Someone said that Frankenstein shows up to a bodybuilding competition and completely misunderstands the objective. Yeah. Okay. I assume we'll let you through here. Into this elevator.
Nope.
No.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Rich Belmont 21 waves hello.
Okay. Check something quick.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna like speed run getting the holotape into the relay terminal, because that's where I left off.
Alright, go for it. I'm gonna listen to Elder Maxon talking.
Lizzie, Tucano says the satellite's failing. So, this is it.
Elder, I'm not ready for this. Can't the scribes do anything about it?
No. The infrastructure of the old world is failing. But you are the absolute best second-in-command I have ever had the pleasure of working with. Now is the time for you to be in charge, Lizzie. I know you're up for it. I know you won't let your men down.
Roger. We don't have the men for the mission. The Bravos just keep coming.
Then find new men. Think outside the playbook.
Elder, you trust the outsiders too readily. They will betray you.
You too, Paladin? Everyone around me keeps saying, shut the world out, only look out for ourselves. Even my goddamn son. But the Brotherhood alone can't rebuild what's lost. We need them. Hell, our whole plan is for them.
I'm not thinking about some far-off future, Elder. I'm worried about today and tomorrow. We're fighting non-stop to keep the Bravos contained. I can't afford a weak link.
I trust your judgment. If our scribes find anything new, I'll see if we can get word to you somehow. And Lizzie.
Alright, here we go. Scorch Beast analysis. We've learned much since we lost contact with Maxim. Worst case scenario. Actual Sierra Scorch Beasts reinforced. Hunting predators. Scorch Beasts use echolocation. All ground enforcements. Breeding cycle. Off the charts. Saving grace is that they only nest in specific places. Okay, fair enough. Further nest. The ultimate solution. Alright, we gotta nuke it. Yep. Cat. What is the cat doing? Okay. Anyway. So we nuke it. Let's see. So. Oh, the ultrasight power armor. That's it. I now have the schematics. This is an optional dialogue entry, by the way. So, like, when you get to this terminal, you're going to want to not only progress the quest, but also read the other entries so that you can get the ultrasight power armor schematic. Logs.
Sounds good to me.
Let it lie down. Fortify. Okay. Done. Good. That will let me progress now. Herald. Power armor chassis. Minigun. Uncle Sam. Okay, this is where the Enclave starts. Sending me off to find Senator Blackwell. Senator Blackwell leads the Enclave. Let's... No strength for me, sadly. Grade that some more. Perks around. In the meantime, agility. So it should be White Knight, packing, Gorilla Master, which is +5 range damage to close enemies per onslaught, +5 max stacks. Regular gorillas just do more damage to close enemies. Has nothing to do with onslaught. I'm gonna get the master right now. Gorilla Master. Gorilla Expert is... Jeez, there's so many options. Get this going. What the hell? Okay, Gorilla Expert is only one perk. So,
Yep.
Home defense, because that's what the founding fathers intended.
Yeah, I would probably do Gorilla Expert. Some of the Gunslinger perks are worth picking up. Not all of them are centered around VATS.
Grabbing Gorilla Master, so Onslaught. Gain Onslaught over time and spend them on attacks. And Gunslinger?
May be able to experiment with that, see how it works with shotguns, but I'm pretty sure it's
bad. Okay.
Not advised.
The Gorilla Master, +5 ranged attack damage to close enemies per onslaught slash.
Yeah. And +5 stacks.
Yep,
yeah.
+5 stacks. Okay. Grabbing that one then. Gorilla! Enough special points available. What a shame. Well, in that case, goodbye, Gunrunner. Hello, Gorilla Master. Gorilla Master uses 3 perks. Jeez. 3 points. That's a little crazy. Guess goodbye, Enforcer. Hello, Gorilla Master. 2 unused perk points then.
What's the saying? The best crowd control is killing.
Gorilla Expert, Gorilla Master. And no Enforcer for me, but that leaves 2 perk points unspent, so let's just grab Gunslinger 1 and I guess moving target. Back to Gunrunner. That's fine. Terrible. Alright, what else can I do? something in strength tree, which is strong back.
Game is saying you need to make number go up.
Yes. Ooh, gorilla expert. Okay. This should work. I've done it. Turrets will not do anymore. Felt like a door. It's a barricade to keep this anyone from entering this way. Crazy. Alright. So. That's interesting. Onslaught. Extra stacks. Kinda crazy. I still don't see a way to gain them though. Go Fallout 76 on up right now. Onslaught is a mechanic. Found on perks and items. Stack has by default, Onslaught is gained by consecutive hits on an enemy. Gain section out forever and fire at one stack per second. Let me see. That's it then. Consecutive damage. Got it. Alright, we got it then. Let's see. Yay. Back over. Oh, giving me other quests to do. Part of the enemy. Not happening. The automated research terminal. Happening. Sam, okay. Sam would be Good Springs? Oh. Be the Charleston Herald at the... Yeah, Charleston Herald. Fair enough. The easiest way to do that is to travel to Pick first. And then travel over there for cheap. That'll do it. Very silly. And we have arrived. Finally. That took a moment, but yeah, I think. Up. Heralds, caps. Travel us past that. I am starting to get a little tired. My goodness. Level 1 with dozens of perks. Level 1, you say? Level 1, you say? Okay. What level? What level are we talking about? Are we talking about level 81? Are we talking about level 1? 7. She goes from unhappy to disgusted. You can tell in the eyes. Anyway, there you go. Level 9, level 15, 21, 29, 30, 35, 37. See?
Better than ramen.
Perfect.
Or bugs. Anything's better than bugs, not ghouls. You're right, brother. Not ghouls.
Not ghouls. Gotta fight Super Moody. Oh, you completed a quest and I got some caps.
Time to die. Head.
Yep. Gonna eat. Okay. We are currently level 43. Perfectly normal. Okay. Whoa. Hello, super mutant. Goodbye, super mutant. What? That is a Gnasher. Floats in the air. Who's next? Toxin aplenty. Mr. Gnasher, I need to loot your corpse. Why are there multiple elements? Okay, can I at least eat this guy? Yes, yes I can. Fully healed. Shooting at me, and from where? Goes off. Oh, he's upstairs. That explains everything. There he is, top floor. He was just managing to shoot pretty well. Hey, whoa! Hello, sir. Got him. Holotape the mother load. About that. Funny because the holotape goes, he's got a gun! Like, gun? What are you talking about? Get shot. That was basically the story of that one journalist. The security guards were like, oh god, he's got a gun! Like, what, gun? What?
Waste my time.
Okay. Here we go. Find information. Blackwell. Is it in the papers? Couldn't be. It's got to be in the holotape. Blackwell. Review. Oh, speaker interview I already have. Wait. Don't understand. Says search the Herald for. Oh, there it is. Review part 1 and 2.
All right, it's recording. Thank you again for reaching out to me. I can't tell you how shocked I was to find out your letter was the real deal.
Of course, Miss Carter. Hope the trek wasn't too arduous.
It was an experience. Not a lot of my interviews start with a bag over my head. Just glad it didn't end up being a prank, I suppose.
I apologize for that. Maintaining a low profile is a requirement for us now.
And why is that, Senator? Why did you leave your position so suddenly?
Leaving was the only way I thought I'd be able to protect my family, Miss Carter. But I've since realized that I've left a lot of other people I care about in grave danger. I was hoping you could help me correct that.
Really?
What are you talking about, Senator?
There are sinister forces at work in the halls of government. I and my fellow members of the free states will no longer be shackled to the putrefying corpse of this nation. No.
Damn.
Nor should anyone who values their lives. There is only one recourse left for the people of the United States. Strike out on your own. Take whatever you can carry, get off the grid, and get there fast. The end is coming, Miss Carter. And when it does, your government has no interest in keeping you safe.
Damn. The free states, I see, I see. Try the other one.
Sinister forces? The end is coming? Senator, you're making some big claims here. Do you have evidence to back it up?
This is not some doomsday fever dream, if that's what you're asking, Miss Carter. I received my information from reliable sources. Yes.
And I'm supposed to take your word for it?
You're going to have to, Miss Carter. I'm trying to save lives, not put more at risk by exposing my sources.
Senator, I'm not trying to be rude here, but it sounds like you're trying to start a panic, and without evidence, I'm not willing to be a part of that. I also have it under the strictest confidence that you've been seen making multiple visits to a certain Charleston neurologist as of...
My health is not the issue here, Miss Carter. These are people's lives. The executive branch, captains of industry, the Department of Agriculture. I peeked into their world and they threatened my life, my daughter's life. We're just pawns to them. And the only way we survive is to step off the board. All I'm asking is that you share that message.
Okay.
I meant no offense. You just have to know how this looks from my end.
How it looks?
I understand. It's just a sensitive topic.
Would you mind if I asked you one last question?
If it means you'll get the word out, go ahead.
You never resigned as senator. Is that something you're planning to do?
I am. Consider this interview my formal resignation. Spread the word, Miss Carter. All I ask is that my warning goes with it. And nothing else. Now, if you wouldn't mind, my daughter and I have a lot to do. We're on our own out here, after all.
I see. I have to close some stuff in the background. Hold on. Yeah. Weird noise and then close that. Okay. Should be good to go again. Had to pick up a couple things. Okay. We're back, and that should be the information on Mr. Blackwell. I've listened to both tapes. Literally says, search the Herald for information on Blackwell. Not that. Wait. Oh, notes. Very specific note. I don't think Blackwell's crazy. Got it. And it's the abandoned waste dump. That's where they want me to go. They want me to go to the Enclave. Okay, so... that is fine. Gotta go kill a Deathclaw. Yep. The abandoned waste dump's up there. What's the closest place I have? Harper's Ferry or... based on all of this, I'd say we go Gretch's camp. And then a quick jaunt through the wilderness. Oh, yeah. No problem.
Find the location of Fort Defiance. Oh, boy.
Fort Defiance, go to... here, hold on, let me turn... I'm gonna say... Fort Defiance is to the north of, oh. Camp Venture, and then, yeah. Just to go to Cran Staging and go, then teleport to Fort Defiance from there.
Okay.
I'll join you in a second. All right. Rifle. I got a power armor chassis as a part of the rewards. I'm wondering, the chassis or it's got something curious. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. Sure, video game. It's a full set of ultra sight armor.
Nice. Enjoy.
Really weird. Move the high level pieces to use this frame. Yeah, it's a little silly. And to move away for it to that inventory. Cannot go this way. Disrupted base. Happens. Just out forever. That's awful. Genuinely awful. I'm gonna have to dismantle it. Yep, dismantling it. Okay. Do this. Armor. Figure it out in the fullness of time. Now, however, power frame will be nothing. Shall disappear. Okay. Let's see. Where are you at now?
Still trying to complete the quest objective adventure. I'm not sure that I can, like, skip and go there.
Okay. Well, actually, now that I think about it, you're gonna have to reset Fort Defiance. You're gonna have to go to a different one, I think. I'm actually quite tired because I did I did the 11 hours plus the 4 hours here, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. You can just Uncle Sam, find Sam Blackwell's bunker. That is my that is where I stopped. So but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop off for now. I'm looking at this. It's 3:46 a.m. I can get some sleep and manage to get back on. Oh boy, gonna do more later. But I do have to nap, so that's what I'm gonna do. Taking off. See y'all later. It is nap time.